Mm. Testing, testing. Oi, Chihuahua. Oh, that was a mad rush. Right. It's time for something old school. Uh, righty, righty. How do I do this? Let's see if we can do it this way. Do 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 do. Nope. Right. Let's see what this game is all about. Jane Jensen. Sounds like a made-up name. Oh.
Nell, you could see about this.
Comb.
Good to hear from you, Chef.
Miss Rouge. Hello. Yeah, I just said it sounds like a made-up name because it sounds like, you know, when you become famous and you make up a name. Just because it's JJ. Jake Bullet.
And hi, Linus. You're on YouTube tonight.
Well, I'm a bit late logging on, but I overslept. I realised what time it was.
Stupendous day.
Much wishes of comfort and joy to everybody always.
Yep, that's just you. So much positivity.
Oh, I went and got all the chocolates. So we shall see what this game is about. I went and bought myself an Aero, pack of double-deckers, pack of toffee crisps. Who's jealous?
This game's more straightforward than the first one. Perfect timing. My boyfriend is off to a party, and I'm at my party. Hey.
Yeah, I picture two red-headed Scots having parties all the time. That's what I picture. Hi, Linus. Oh no, my keyboard isn't working. It's not one thing. It's another, isn't it?
Right.
There we go.
God, that's so loud. Sorry about that.
Chef I. Holiday wishes to all the way from Scotland. It's a beautiful day here in Indiana. Indiana Jones. Yeah, warmed up quite considerably because it's really sunny. Well, here, let's have a look.
6 degrees.
Feels like 1 degree.
Did I do a Miss Rouge?
I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Yep, that's my description on Tinder. Radical and gnarly.
Ooh,
Here we go.
Baltic. I don't know what that means outside of a
Curry sense.
I guess it means warm.
Balmy, perhaps.
Well, I've got a totally different group of people tonight.
Interesting.
I hope you're doing well, Chef.
It's been a while. Absolutely Baltic. That was my Scottish accent. So I've never been able to do a Scottish accent. Acne here, over the hills, far away.
Absolutely Baltic.
Absolutely Baltic.
Can't do it. No, I don't.
I think this is as good as we're going to get. Is it like a revamped version?
I can't imagine. No offense, Ms. Rouge, but I can't imagine many people watching tonight because it's a bit of a random one and it's going to be pretty low quality. I can zoom in, but that's about it. Oh, this is who Miss Rouge fancies. I could do a few accents, but I can't do Scottish. It's so difficult. I love Dame Maggie Smith on the Graham Norton show talking about learning it for the prime of Miss Jean Brodie.
Falls. Come in.
Herr Knight. There are some people here to see you.
Me?
Yeah, if you please come.
What's going on? You've been acting strange all day.
Please just come. And don't forget your talisman. You must wear it always.
She sounds Scottish. She's supposed to be German.
Damn thing's heavy. Well, hello there. Shouldn't those be torches?
Guten Abend, Herr Knight. I am Werner Huber. Forgive our coming here so late, but we must speak with you.
What can I do for you?
Oh, this is my cousin, Sir Huber Sepp. He has a farm just outside of Munich. I will tell you the truth, Herr Knight. We have come for the Schattenjäger.
I see. What makes you think you need a Schottenjäger?
It is because of Sepp here. 2 nights ago, his wife goes to the window of the house to call in their daughter, Tony. It is getting dark. The light outside is not so good, yeah? She sees Tony some meters away, playing at the grass. And she sees a wolf. It is huge. And it is moving towards the child. Mutter screams to the child, warning. And that is when the beast strikes.
Tony!
Oh, no, langsam. They say she died quickly. Sepp here hears his wife screaming, comes running from the barn. He sees the wolf, goes inside the house to get a gun, but when he comes out, no wolf. And it has taken part of the child with it.
That's horrible.
Yeah, it is very bad, Herr Knight. That is why we come to you.
Haven't the police been notified?
Oh, yeah, natürlich. The police, they think it is wolves escaped from a zoo. They search and search, but they find nothing. This is not the first such killing. But if it is not stopped, it will not be the last.
I'm not really sure what you want me to do.
The killer is not wolf. It is werewolf. You must hunt it down and kill it.
Werewolf? What makes you think it's a werewolf?
The wolf looked at me. Its eyes were human. It knew what it was doing. It knew.
I'm really very sorry about your daughter, Herr Huber.
I have told them that you are the new Schattenjäger.
You wear the talisman. Are you the Schattenjäger now? Or are you not?
I am?
Forgotten everything about the other game.
Herr Knight. But we have known the Schattenjägers for many centuries. It is to them we turn in trouble like this. Sepp here is family. Will you come? Just look around, see what you can see. Huh? Sepp and his wife go north to be with her mother. You can stay on his farm.
All right. I'll look into it for you. See what I can see.
I'll pack your things.
Great. Thanks. I'll meet you in the village in an hour.
Oh, thank you, Herr Knight. Thank you.
Yeah, I've forgotten everything about the original, really. Well, I haven't, but... So he's in this castle that's still his. He's the Schattenjäger. Still with that tasty little crumpet. And she stopped peeling spuds. Cool. So the entire thing is pretty much live action. I've got respect for live action games. In the same way I've got respect for indie movies. You know? The budget wasn't there. They had to fill like one CD basically with tons of movie files. I still yet to play Phantasmagoria. Yeah, Billy was amazing. I grew up on just watching Billy basically, and whatever that other guy was called, the American guy. Chef, what was the American comedian who smoked loads, died of cancer, 80s. Kind of long hair, a bit portly. Oh, I'll never remember. But yeah, Scottish accents. I don't know. I don't think you can get rid of them. No offense, but like, I don't know. I've never seen many Scottish people, even famous, being able to do a million accents. Junior. Nice. No, I love George Carlin. From what I've seen of him, I like him in movies as well. He's in Dogma and a couple of other things. I like George Carlin for what he did. He kind of educated people a little bit at the time. Now I'm thinking of the guy. Oh God, I can't remember what he's called. He used to do a thing about the Beatles sucking the devils, whatever. He used to like grab the mic and go like that. He used to talk about the guy who ran the marathon dying of cancer because even though he didn't smoke and he's super healthy, and that was funny to him. Can't remember what it's called. Very snarky, satirical. They were my two favourite comedians when I was very young. But Billy Connolly was on top.
I take it the Hube is a Catholic. I take it the Hube is a Catholic. I take it the Hube is a Catholic.
Right, so I haven't got loads of different options here. I can't cycle through, pick up, rotate, whatever else. Just click on things, yeah? I imagine they didn't have a lot of space on this disc, to be honest, but whatever. Got clock. Oh, to have a very big clock.
China. Our homie.
Is that supposed to be his Louisiana drawl? God, I think we're going to get a flash of that every time. I'm running this on Scum VM, so it's the best we're going to get. I think we're going to get a flash of the title screen every time it loads. Yeah, he's in Dogma. He plays the thingy, the priest, when they take that putter and they kill the demon with it. The fucking demon. George Carlin played the guy who introduces Buddy Priest, whatever, because it was a religious film taking the mick out of religion, wasn't it? Which is what he's about. It's not all he's about, but. Well, I love Ewan McGregor in 2 movies, Trainspotting and Shallow Grave. I really enjoyed Doctor Sleep, and I liked him in The Unthinkable with the Tunisia, whatever it is, tidal wave, the floods. Most other things, I'm a bit disappointed with him. He's kind of lost his edge. Train Spotting, I mean, that was an acting debut. And then when you're watching him like, hi, I'm Obi-Wan Kenobi, but not as good as Alec Guinness. It's like, well, fine. Yeah, I rate the guy. He's one of my favourite actors for Train Spotting. I'll always have that. I just kind of... I think the American stuff that you're talking about, I kind of lost interest. Well, it's going to really annoy me seeing a flash of the title screen every single time this works, but like I say,
I
haven't
don't
got
need
much
anything
choice.
else right now.
and that's possibly the only thing that's going to do my head in about these scenes is, you know, the camera angles. I'm like, where am I? I just lost where I was. I'll get used to it. I'll get used to it. I'm not moaning. Herr Knight, the keys for the car are by the door. That was kind of halfway between Scottish and Swedish. It is better not to drive inside Munich. Drive a road to the Locher. Park the car and take the U-bend from there. Thank you for helping us. Frau Huber.
Herr Knight. Herr Knight, the keys for the car are by the door. It is better not to drive inside Munich. Drive Road 96 to Lockham. Park the car and take the U-Bahn from there. Thank you for helping us. Frau Huber.
Yeah, I was first introduced to Christian Bale in Kingdom of the Sun. Tears, whatever it is, where he plays the kid. His standout role as a kid. God, that's a good movie. At the end, when his parents find him, I just cry. Terrified me as a kid, that movie, because he gets lost in a crowd at the beginning, and I used to get terrified of getting lost from my parents. I love him in nearly everything he's done. I really like him in, I mean, yeah, American Psycho, yeah, Batman, yeah. But I love him in The Big Short, because he plays a totally different part. Yeah, fair enough. I didn't know he was Welsh, though.
I don't have anything to write about at the moment.
So do I just click on things? I can't, like, right-click or pick up or do anything like that. I just click on things, yeah? This game's like pretty much just for you, Ms. Rouge, by the way. I don't think I'll be seeing any of my... I've gained quite a good following now. We're getting there, we're getting some traction. I've made 50 quid on Twitch. I've reached affiliate, we're doing good. But everyone's pretty much just into either heavy Japanese or, like, Nintendo platformers. So I've kind of gone down that route. So I am missing my point and clicks, definitely. Can you do a Welsh accent? Fair enough. Just play. Yeah, that is good. It's a shame none of you were on my Twitch, because then you'd be able to do challenges. I've got a change my hat challenge. I've got a hydrate where I take a sip. I've got a sing challenge, so I'll play a song on my old guitar. I've yet to do the pole dancing challenge, but whatever. I dressed up as Spyro the other day. Yeah, they totally are. I agree. That's why I started doing these games originally, was for point and click, because I'm a point and click boy.
I can't read much of it, but they give the name of the zoo. It's in Thalkirken. The name of the detective on the case is Liebe, from the police station near Prinzre Gentenplatz.
That guy looks like the guy who played the Kingpin in a really old version of Batman. Looks like the guy with Constantine as well.
I can't read much of it, but they give the name of the... I can't read much.
Loves his newspapers, doesn't he?
I don't have anything to write about at the moment.
That's fine. You take it with you.
Who should I call?
I still haven't watched The Machinist. or mechanist, but I think it's the machinist. But I know of it. I know what it is. Just looks a bit depressing, basically. Nice. Oh, if you could do, that would really help me out, because I'm trying to get my viewership up on Miss Rouge. If you're able to, that'd be brilliant. I'm not going to tell you to, but that'd be lovely. Yeah, no, I'm aware of that, yeah. When I was working out and bulking up, and I got pretty big, that was the body I was going for. My mate was going for Bane, his body shape, and I was aiming for Christian Bale in Batman Begins, I was going for. When he's doing the training in the ninja workshop, whatever, that's the body I wanted. When he's doing those press-ups on those logs. And I can't do a Welsh accent. I'm trying to even remember what a Welshman sounds like. Oh, is it? It's Welsh, kind of, isn't it? Don't they go down like that sort of thing? Oh, no. It's down in the valley, isn't it? And they kind of talk like Welsh, like that. And they go like that over there, isn't it? Sort of thing. A little bit. Turns into Indian whenever I do Welsh. And I don't want to do an Indian accent. I'll get cancelled. Right. Sorry. I'm getting distracted by movie talking. Talk about movies, I won't shut up. I've got a lot of respect for him. He's up there with like method actors and stuff. He's very intense. I know he's pissed off quite a few people. But yeah, if you haven't seen the one that he was in as a kid, I'm sure it was. Oh, thank you, Miss Rouge. You're a legend. Kingdom of the Sun, I think it's called. Wartime, gets separated from his mum, grows up in this weird commune, defies these Germans and uses his ability as a kid, becomes rock hard, solid, gets found by his parents at the end. Beautiful film. If we see Mob talk tonight, he'll talk about that movie. I will say there's a lot of people that I prefer as the actor, and there's people I prefer them in person and what they're like. I prefer him as an actor. Every time I've heard him talk, I get a bit, yeah. But I've always got to have something horrible to say. So I'm a moody bum. Miss Rouge, hello. Tears of the Sun. I don't think I've seen that. I was watching Die Hard 2 the other night. I like Bruce Willis when he's in like comedy parts. I love him in thing. I've said before, Death Becomes Her. I love him as that role. Anything where he's taking the mick out of himself as an action hero by doing something like that, I love him.
I suppose that's for tending those window boxes.
I think so, wouldn't you? I better learn what save is in this quickly, because otherwise it might crash and then I'll be crying. Uh-oh. Right. Oh no. Right, it's down there, isn't it? Fair enough. Let's see if we can... Yeah, can you... Oh no, that's nothing. Ooh, so we've got more options here. We've got an inventory. Okay. Such a good movie. I love Thingy in the right role. I love all those actors in the right role. But definitely what's the face? Goldie Hawn. Where's the save button? Do you know? Face at the left. Okay. Right, I just want to know. Got exits, we've got a car, got
The
windows.
Ubers have a nice setup here. A bit domesticated for my taste, but nice.
Why is he here, by the way? Did they say come and stay at our house? I don't think I want to leave just yet until I've kind of explored this area.
I don't think the Ubers want me in their private bedrooms.
I think Miss Rouge would disagree. God, who are you, Chef? Your profile picture's like some actor yourself. You've mentioned before your family has wealth, but you've kind of eschewed it in some way. And now you're going on about your brother being an actor and your uncle being a movie producer. Oh, okay. I'm going to enjoy this. It's fun, but I will say it's lacking a bit of the charm of the previous game, but whatever. If you're doing it live action, you're going to lose it, so I'm not complaining, I'm not complaining.
I could be wrong, but I think this bag contains cement. Now. Quick. Quick drying cement? Well, that's useful.
Certainly is. Oh, I've got select or look. I imagine they're the same thing, aren't they? Oh, that just goes back. Okay. Right.
Nice of the Ubers to loan me their car.
Nothing. Nothing more you could ask for. I'm gonna have to get used to this because it's taking me way too long to just look at things.
It's from the Ritter family lawyers.
Dear Mr. Knight, the title for the Scholl, Ritter and Lands has been officially registered with the German Lands Fund under your name. Thanks to the funds you provide, the estate is now current. The inheritance tax, back property taxes, and transfer fees have been paid. Thank you for the additional retainer you sent us, and for your confidence in keeping Obergrau. Hoffen and Schnell, your family firm. Please feel free to contact me with any problems or questions you might have. If you visit Munich, please come by and introduce yourself. Your servant,
It's from the Ritter family lawyers.
Herr Harold Obergrau. I can only do a camp German accent. I'm not very well at that.
Gabriel, I've just notified
Yay.
the Catholic Church about a miracle. Things have actually been picking up around the shop. We've been going through stock like, well, like a real store. I keep expecting the candid camera guys to pop out at any moment and say, just kidding. In other acts of universal randomness, the Voodoo Murders is up to number 20 on the New York Times bestseller list. Yes, the tastes of the American public can be a terrifying thing. In any case, your U.S. bank account is blossoming, not unlike the desert after a fluke storm.
Gracie, she's my favourite. I love Gracie, she's the best. I guess so. Didn't we get into this last time, Chef? Have you got some debatable routes? Not that I care, I'm not American. That stuff doesn't touch with us. I would like to play the Harry Potter game as well. The only reason I was put off was all that stupidness about the gender stuff in it, whatever. Not there being gender stuff, but everyone going on about it. So just like plus I need to play all the original ones. I'm still trying to get Harry Potter 3 to work. So I want to play all of them in chronological order before I get to it anyway.
A metal pail.
It's kind of weird not being able to pick stuff up. I mean, I know that I can use things on things, so let's carry on looking at my inventory.
A Schottenjäger knife. My wallet. It actually has money in it these days.
Nice.
Brilliant prose, if I do say so myself. Unfortunately, I'm just pissing the wind until I can think of a plot line. Maybe this case will inspire me.
Nearly a year after his big case, Great Bushels finds himself stuck in a dilapidated castle. He's supposed to be some kind of hero, having inherited the something Damon's role of guardian of truth and light, along with his wreck of a fortress. What Unol Damon didn't explain was that what he was supposed to do next. So far, the most exciting outcome of the new title has involved building plaster and a lot of hammering. It's enough to drive a soul scion to seek out the highest ramparts and throw himself over. Still, he reasoned, things could be worse. If it weren't for the large amounts of cash he smuggled out of the Voodoo Hon 4 before it went up in flames, there'd be no renovations and he'd still be freezing his balls off in this Bavarian refrigerator. Jesus. Fortunately, Blake is spared the ordeal of the further self-reflection when a mysterious package arrives in the mail, postmark India. Curious, he rips open the thick twine binding, and out falls. Okay.
My notebook.
I loved Harry Potter 1, apart from the camera angles. And I thought Harry Potter 2 was even better. So and I played a little bit of Harry Potter 3, but it's so difficult to run on any computer that isn't a PS2 or whatever. And I haven't got a PS2 or the game on disc. Any hoops? Gotta go to Dollar General, phone should be charged. No, my family were never criminals. I wasn't saying that. It's just the way you keep alluding to their old-timey and prominent and the family, and we're in America in the South. So I was thinking maybe there's something there, but I'm overthinking things. Cool. Comedian members done improv, Chicago. Fair enough, it's not South. Ooh, cool. Cool. Well, I wasn't... What's the word? Begins with a P. Means saying it's something without knowing what I'm talking about. Can't remember. But cool. I thought we had a weird conversation about it once and you being a bit cagey, but I must have made it up. Nice.
My new tape recorder. A dual mount. My new tape recorder. A dual mount.
Well, I'm guessing that's going to be complicated to use for some specific scenario where I need to double record something.
My new tape recorder.
A little too tasteful, if you ask me. Gracie ordered them.
Gracie, we love Gracie. I hope I get to see Gracie in this game.
The family talisman. Wolfgang gave up his life to get this back.
Yeah, in the most extreme way possible. It's the way I want to go. Well, it looks a lot more like France. Okay. Well, dude, I grew up on the most offensive comedians. If you like George Carlin, then I don't know.
It's a water trough. Ground's a bit muddy over here. It's a water trough. It's a water trough.
But yeah, Chef, I tend to thrive on anything that's taking the mick out of someone or being offensive intentionally or generally negative, but in an ironic or satirical sense. So I'm not the person to speak to about that.
Something's been here. Maybe the thing.
Oops.
Something's been here. Maybe the thing that killed Yuba's daughter.
But it actually killed her as well. I wasn't really paying attention. Didn't just like... How did they find all that information out then if she wasn't there to tell the story?
Something's been here.
He's not like up in the top tiers. Well, he kind of is. But American comedian satirical, and it's giving me Scottish people. Why? It's only giving me modern people. Eddie Murphy, Steve Martin, Chevy Chase, Bill Murray, Robin Williams, Richard Pryor, Billy Crystal, Dan Aykroyd. I wouldn't class Dan Aykroyd as a stand-up. I mean, he was very briefly. Billy Crystal, Dan Aykroyd, Steve Guttenberg, Paul Hogan. No, I'll never find him. Bill Hicks. That's what my dad brought me up on. Bill Hicks and Billy Connolly.
These woods go back a ways. Plenty of space to hide.
Hope when I go I'm laughing. I always like when characters die in a movie while they're laughing. Have you seen Better Call Saul? When Lalo dies, that's a great scene. The comedian from The Watchman's Last Words. Where it's a joke, it's all a joke. Yeah, that's the idea. Jack Nicholson died. Joker died, he was smiling and laughing. Yep, it's a good one. Probably more. Bill Hicks. Madeline Lovedorf. Oh no. Sorry. Well, you don't even know who Lalo is then, and you probably forget by the time you get to that bit. He's probably my favourite character. No, a lot of people I know won't watch Better Call Saul. And the first series is a little bit dull, but it's just, what's his first... God, I'm forgetting everyone's name. The main character showing off his acting in it. But the second and third series are amazing because of two characters, Nacho and Lalo. So good. Lalo's great. He's like just proper psychopath, but dead nice and charming and funny and just like... Yeah. Yeah, when he goes, he's like, he just does his smile that he always does throughout the entire series and then just dies. But yeah, sorry, spoiler.
These woods go back a ways. Plenty of space to hide. These woods
Okay.
go.
See, the problem with the thing about these two games, the first one is the most intensely like tiny, like detail driven, click on this and do this in the right order kind of game. This is like the exact opposite. It's the least point and click game I've ever played. So it's kind of tough to get my head around it. I'm going to assume that I've found everything I can find from there, but let's have a look. Did you pick anything up, man? Oh, yeah.
Just looks like reddish hair to me. I'm gonna need help analyzing it.
Okay. Oh my god. Please don't tell me it turns out that Gabriel is the werewolf. This reminds me of a game I played called Detritus. I bought it on holiday, and it's the cheapest game I've ever played. But it's cool, because it's just a load of actors who like put a game together and just taking pictures of their own village. It's all in Wales.
Nothing of interest in there.
Okay, then. Alright, well, I'm going to go get in the car, I think. Carl Burnett. It's in Better Call Saul. She used to have a really funny show. Well, I reference Tyrion Lannister, how he wants to die. I can't quite remember the quote. The belly full of wine and someone sucking his whatever. Something like that.
The Yubas have a nice setup here. A bit domesticated for my taste, but nice.
Or when Lister sees his future in Red Dwarf, at age 102, whilst flying his private jet, whilst making love to his 17th wife. Jokes. It's a very vapid existence.
I was hoping for a Mercedes, but this'll have to do.
Yeah, I was going to use the car keys, yeah, because I realised you could pick them up before. No worries, you haven't given anything away. Yeah, Bob Odenkirk. It's a great actor. But I still think Better Call Saul in Breaking Bad is his best part. Yeah, no worries. I wasn't saying you don't need to tell me I'm intelligent. I was just saying. Oh my god. Gotcha. Oh god, this guy. Shakalaka laka boom bang. Okay.
Bloody hell, he's brave, isn't he? Well, it can't be that wolf. That wolf has not got red hair. I'm sure he's supposed to pull those things, by the way, not pull them, push them.
I'm not sure what it says, but it's not the exit. Exit is Ozgang. It's one of the few words I do know.
Got any options here for subtitles? How do I get rid of the keys? I don't want the keys, thank you. Alright, there we go. Music, detail, save, load, play, about, big movies, quit. Apparently not. Okay. Yeah, I love the Warriors movie. John Carpenter's like my top 3 directors. I love everything he's done, apart from Planet Mars or whatever it's called. Ghost on Mars. Well, I can't see subtitles anywhere. I know, but I've played these games before, and people have said, "Dude, you need subtitles for like people who watch but don't listen and things." So I just wanted to make sure I'm doing it because I might as well. But apparently not. There probably is like an F1 or F5 button or something. No worries. European wolf. Canis lupus lupus.
Canis lupus lupus. European wolf.
Oh, I'm sorry, Ms. Rouge. Whilst you're doing that, there's an ad break about to start in 50 seconds. So I suppose it's a bit rubbish that you're on Twitch now, but it should only last for like 30 seconds. And I think it's once every hour. So if you want to go and look at Google whilst the ad break starts, I do apologise. Oh man. Okay. You go blow the popsicle stand. I'll be here working out what the hell's going on.
Canis lupus lupus. European wolf.
Yeah. Checking out all my command prompts that are sort of half working. Yay.
Canis lupus lupus. European wolf.
See you soon, mate. Have a good one. Enjoy yourself. Have your random talks with random people. Okay. Well, if it's free on Steam, I'd download it. Otherwise, I can't spend nothing.
Here, Wolf. Come on, boy. Here, Wolfie. Come on. Come on, Wolfie, Wolfie. Come on. Come on. Get the heck over here, will ya?
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm assuming I need some sort of treats.
Excuse me, do you speak English?
Yes?
Great. Mind if I ask you some questions?
Yeah, okay.
Carl's just stood there. Hello.
Have you worked here long?
Thomas. Almost 1 whole year.
A year? Wow. I noticed you were pretty calm walking in that kennel. Guess wild animals don't bother you, huh?
Wolves. They're lazy during the day.
These wolves are fascinating, aren't they? Tried calling one over, but they weren't too obliging.
Yeah, some people try that all day.
Is there any chance you could take me inside the kennel? I'd really like to see one of the wolves up close, kind of a research thing.
No way. No one will enter the kennel without authorization.
Yeah, I mean, it is $2.99, but I can't really justify spending anything these days, and if I don't do it for anything else and do it for this, I don't know.
I suppose you were around when those wolves escaped.
No, I don't work at night.
But you must have been here the next day, right? That people were pretty upset, what, with the police and everything?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that day was super crazy.
Can you tell me about it?
Tell you what?
Yeah, I've already tried out the F keys. And it's basically just doing stupid stuff. Kind of worried what it's going to do and crash my computer or something. No, doesn't seem to do anything. I'm just playing it on Scum VM, basic emulator. The only reason I'd want it on Twitch or on Steam or something else is just so that it's not quite as junky, or whatever the right word is. It'd just make it all smooth and nice.
So, how'd the wolves escape anyway?
Well, Dr. Klingman says the gate was left open after the night feeding.
What do you think?
The gate is heavy, it shuts itself. Maybe something was in the way, maybe a rock, I don't know. I'm only glad it was not me there. The boy who works that night has been, you know.
Oh, fired.
Fired.
The F keys don't appear to do anything. The only reason I would download it from Steam or something would just be so it's smoother, probably better looking, things like that. But I can't really justify spending even £3 on something at the moment. I'm not spending a penny on anything. It's times are getting very, very tough now, and it's just a countdown to when I run out of money for bills. So as soon as I spend £2.99 on something, then I'll start spending more money.
So, what do you think about these killings? Pretty scary, huh? Do you ever think those two wolves could do something like this?
I don't believe it is possible. Hilda and Parzival were fine with me, just like all the other wolves. Hilda, she liked to play. She was so young still.
She did.
I don't really want to say, but I'm just going to say I have obtained the original CD. And I'm playing it on Scum VM. SCUMM VM.
What
What do the two missing wolves look like, anyway?
Hilda was pretty. She had much white on her chest. And Parzival, he was bigger, thicker, more in the chest. He was 5 or 6 years old, maybe. Much darker than Hilda.
Dark. Dark what?
Dark gray. Both were gray. And most of the wolves here are. Hilda was light, but they get darker when they get older.
Is that right?
Yep. I know the two M's. I know you know this, but the M's at the end stand for Maniac Mansion because it was what they designed Maniac Mansion with. But yeah, that's about all I know about it.
So you carry a walkie-talkie.
The zoo is big.
Who normally gives you your instructions over that thing?
Kitchen, sometimes the health unit. For something really important, Dr. Klingman himself will call me.
Dr. Klingman? Who's this Dr. Klingman you mentioned?
Dr. Klingman is in charge of the mammal division.
So I should speak to him about seeing the wolves up close.
You can try, but he won't let you.
Perhaps. Where could I find him?
In the administration area.
Hey, thank you for your time.
Whatever.
I can't think of anything else to ask.
I want to take some treats, some wolfy treats. Oh no.
Kommen Sie. Kann ich Ihnen helfen?
I'm afraid my German isn't very good. My name's Gabriel Knight. I'm an American novelist.
What can I do for you, Mr. Knight?
I'm researching a new book, and I hear you're the expert in these parts. Could you spare a moment?
Please, sit down.
Thank you.
Dude, there's 7 people watching right now. Hello, welcome. Say hi if you want to. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet.
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
It sure is.
Could I ask you some questions?
Yay.
Yes.
I like learning.
You don't mind if I record this, do you?
That's fine.
Guten Tag.
So, you're in charge of the zoo's mammal divisions?
Yes.
What kind of training do you need for that, Doc?
I realize you Americans hate titles, but people refer to me as Herr Dr. Klingman here. Herr Doctor will also do.
Sorry.
I have a doctorate from Heidelberg University. My field is animal behaviorist.
Fascinating. I see you're particularly interested in wolves.
Yes, I'm quite well known for my wolf research.
You must have been horrified when 2 of your wolves escaped then.
Yes, it has been very unsettling.
What kind of wolf research do you do, Herr Doctor?
I study wolf society here and in the wild.
Any insights?
Only that there is a purity to nature which human society lacks.
Meaning?
Life, reproduction, death. In nature, there's a purpose to it, even if that purpose
I agree.
isn't pretty. We humans have forgotten our purpose.
We have.
Yes. Does a male lion say to the female, "I'm sorry, but I'm afraid to make a commitment"? Does a female wolf run off and leave her offspring to the male because she wants to mate with another wolf? Do hyenas need psychotherapy because they are guilty about their thieving nature?
You have a point.
Which I'm afraid I have overstated.
Not at all. Do your fellow scientists share your views?
Oh, mostly,
Not
yeah.
often, no. Fortunately, I have found others who do.
Well, yeah, to anyone that like researches like the animal kingdom, they generally get into that because yeah, they kind of appreciate animals for just like mating for life. I know that wolves never leave their partners and stuff and things like that. Yeah, man, cool group of dudes. I was having this conversation the other day. If only we could be more like wolves, eh?
I was speaking with one of your boys out front, Greg, was it?
No, there's no Greg on staff here. Do you mean Thomas?
Thomas.
Thomas, right. Anyway, he's the one that said to talk to you. Because I was wondering if there was any way I could get a closer look at one of the wolves for research.
I'm afraid this is not possible. We don't show our wolves to anyone. We must protect what privacy the creatures have.
Really? Well, gosh. Guess that's that.
Well, there's probably also a little bit of health and safety involved as well.
Do you mind
Lawsuits.
if we talk briefly about the missing wolves?
Is this relevant to your book?
Oh, yeah. You see, wolves are major characters in my new novel, and this case is quite unusual, isn't it?
I suppose it is. Very well. Actually, I know very little about the case, but I will tell you what I can.
Appreciate it. How long have the wolves been missing?
It's been about 2 months.
Jeez. Whew, that's a while, isn't it? Strange the police haven't seen hide nor hair of them, so to speak.
Believe me, your sentiment is shared by the German public.
Do you think the zoo wolves are responsible for the mutilation killings?
That is yet to be proven.
Because I've been wondering, what else could it be? Wild wolves, maybe?
Unfortunately, there are very few wild wolves left in Germany. Most were killed off by hunters decades ago.
Most.
A few remain in the Alps. But so close to a city like Munich, it's highly unlikely.
Any other suggestions?
I'm afraid I'm as confused as anyone, Mr. Knight.
I think there's a few more wolves than that, but okay.
What I don't see is why wolves, if the killers are wolves, why wolves would attack humans.
Wolves are predators. Most carnivores are potential man-eaters given hunger enough and opportunity.
But weren't the zoo wolves raised among humans?
Yes. And therefore, they are not afraid of us.
I suppose.
Keep seeing that post on Facebook about the guy that got the hippo and raised it from being a little hippo, and it just like drug him into a pool and ate him, which is quite unbelievable because they don't really eat humans really. But I was like, haha.
How does a wolf choose its victims?
Have you ever heard of the language of death?
Brutal world.
No.
You may have heard that wolves often choose the young, the old, or the sick as prey. Until recently, many thought this was some sort of natural selection going on, survival of the fittest. But now some of us are finding it is much more complicated than that. We have observed, for example, wolves surround a sick moose cow. The creature was helpless, yet she stood up and glared back at her would-be killers. The wolves dispersed. Or a healthy bull who ran off alone when he sensed wolves, making himself an easy target for no apparent reason. Researchers now believe that there's a kind of primal language going on. I am death, the wolf says. Are you ready to go? And the victim, by its actions, says, yes, I am ready, or no, you will not take me now.
What if their prey doesn't know the language of death?
This is a big problem, particularly for the wolves. When wolves come
Then
across
that's why she
domesticated
died.
animals who do not know how to play the game, they're confused.
It's her
Start
fault.
slaughtering, and they have no sense for when to stop. That is why farmers have hunted wolves to extinction in most parts of the world.
Well, that certainly gives me something to think about.
Well, there's some very deep theories in this. Yeah. Philosophy going on. Yeah, I respect animals because, you know, they don't piss around. They're not on social media getting depressed. They just fight or flight or mate. That's what it's all about. And yes, it's a horrible way to die, and I feel utmost sympathies for anyone that gets that happen to them. On the other hand, we're not really supposed to be here with a society talking, speak upright, and thinking we're better than any other animal in the world. And if I love the idea of hippy dippy people going, yeah, no, the beautiful things, and then getting eaten by it. It's like, well, there's your lesson. Enjoy. Thank you for being a martyr and teaching us we're all idiots. Anyway, moving on.
I don't see anything in the bookcase but German textbooks.
But that's just me.
Yeah, the doc's definitely got a thing for wolves.
Looks like office equipment back there.
Looks like office equipment back there.
Yeah, doctor's coat.
I don't see anything in the bookcase but German.
Can't think of what else to ask him. That's me.
Okay. Well,
I'd rather ask someone who's not involved. This guy's a little too close to the fire not to be reflecting heat.
I might use that. This guy's a little bit close to the fire to not be reflecting heat. I like the idea that they've sort of said, right, this guy is like, all right, cool. I used to love Frasier. That was good. I couldn't watch a new series. I like the idea they said, right, the thing about this guy is he's charming. So with every single thing he says, he's like, ha, yeah. This is me being charming. I wish they got the guy who did the voiceover, but maybe he just couldn't act, or he was ugly, or he died, or I don't know. Because that was a great voice. Yeah, I haven't really watched it. I've watched a little bit.
Thank you for your time, Doctor.
Oh, not at all.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried about, the bits where he's like making ladies get all hot under the collar. It's going to be a bit strange watching that in live action. Oh, why, Sir Gabriel? I do not know, I do declare. I mean, it wasn't toxic when it was in Pixels. And that's because I'm being all modern day thinking. Realistically. Are wolves toxic? No. Okay. Okay, Miss Rouge. Do you want me to call you Miss Rouge, or should I be calling you, like, by your name, by the way?
I was hoping for a Mercedes, but this'll have to do.
Could I also, wait, whatever, you don't have to. Just the person, I'll call you Rouge, yeah? I just don't like calling you Miss Rouge every single time. But if you want me to, I will. No worries. Alright, I don't think there's going to be much here yet, so I've gone to the wrong place. I'm just trying to figure out where everything is first. I'm sure you don't stream, but I've just given you a little follow. If I could trouble you for a follow, that'd be amazing. But if not, no worries. This is me. I've got to get up on my salesmanship. I've just taken webinars in business production, marketing, social media. So I need to be marketing. Hi, welcome to the Mayor's Den. The problem I'm having with all that is I hate marketing. I'll sit there and watch an advert and I'll hate it. But that's the way we've got to do things. Why have we got to be American about all our adverts? It does my head in. What is Money Trading Supermarket? Hi, Money Trading Supermarket. Oh my god. Oh, okay. No, fair enough. I didn't realise you were. Sorry. My mistake. Ugh. Thank you, L. You can be my marketing person. It's kind of reminding me of Asterix, the Gaul. It looks like kind of Austrian, Romanesque sort of stuff. Well, Germanic, I guess. Munich. Nice.
Germans, always in a hurry.
Are they? Yeah, my schedule needs updating.
Cuckoo clocks. Cuckoo clocks. Cuckoo clocks. Cuckoo clocks. Maybe later. I've got other things on my mind at the moment.
Oh. Don't we all? No, I don't need to update my schedule. That's correct, isn't it? Pokemon, Year the Dragon. Thursday's random games. Words on stream, Gabriel Knight. Sonic the Hedgehog. Yep.
Swiss and German watches. I've already got a watch, thank you.
Chaos! We're playing some old school game here. Say hello to Miss Rouge. How you doing, Chaos? You okay?
I've already got a watch, thank you. I've already got a watch, thank you.
Chaos. Some ding dong.
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
That's me, Gabriel Knight. Gabriel says hello to Chaos. Well, I can't think of what I could use on this German dude. He seems like someone I'd need to sort of speak to.
I've already got.
But I guess we'll come back later, because I can't see much to do currently. Well, Ms. Rouge is just L is just walking me through this game. Coming in clutch. Her boyfriend is at a party, so she's having a sneaky little Gabriel Knight. Gabriel Knight, hey! She's having a Gabriel Knight.
That must be the famous Munich glockenspiel.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. So is this game going to be, like, educational about something else? The last one was Voodoo.
She almost seems to be watching me.
Is this Wolves, perhaps?
She almost seems to be watching me.
I don't mean the Birmingham football team. Cool. How are you doing, Chaos? You okay? Have you been? I got all the chocolates. I got an Aero. Got a pack of double deckers. And I got a pack of toffee crisps. All the chocolate. Are you jealous, Chaos?
Rathaus. That's a town hall. Brittisburg has one too. Lots of Nietzsche and Kant. I don't understand that stuff even when it's in English. Lots of Nietzsche and...
I'm trying not to miss anything here. God. These guys get around, don't they? One minute they're in friggin' Louisiana. Maybe it's just the most popular song at the time. It's nice to have some music though. Fair enough.
They're busy.
Hello.
They're busy. I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
Well, you're happy approaching everyone else in this game. Why not then? Dino Strap. Dino Strap. I tried making my own point-and-click game, you know. Got pretty far with it. The best I ever got was... We were going to talk about making a game, weren't we? L. I think Miss Rouge is actually easy to say. L's just as difficult. L. Or Rouge. Rouge is easier. Rouge. Rouge, Rouge, Rouge. Rouge. But the best I ever got with it, when I was trying to create it all from scratch, was a bit of a nightmare. I got as far as making a character and you could make him walk to wherever you clicked, and that was about it. But I downloaded Godot, which is another game making system. Yeah, you can do all the educational stuff. And there's like a thing online where somebody's actually made a point-and-click game, and you can download the actual game with a template, and it's got like notes everywhere of what things do, and it's amazing. It's got everything in there that you could want to use in a game. So all you got to do is change the art, basically. Yeah, it's pretty good. Once again, if you haven't got a coder with you, something goes wrong or you need something extra, you're a bit knackered. But for the most part, it was pretty good. I think I might still have a link to that somewhere. Probably not. I'll probably have to open up the actual program and find the files and play it there. And Jordan games again. Okay. Well, it was nice to see Chaos pop in.
What should I mail? It's a post office.
Uber Growl's letter. Grace to Gabriel, letter 1. Barely started manuscript. Gabriel's business card.
No point in mailing that. No point in mailing. No point in mailing it back. No point in mailing it back to myself. No point in mailing. No point in mailing.
Oh, yes, they are.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
Oh, when the saints go marching in. Oh, yes, they do. Reminds me of when Homer Simpson's trying to speak to Lisa because he thinks he's going to die the next day. And she plays that song on the saxophone.
Even their trash cans are clean in this city.
Yeah, that's one reason I always wanted to move to Germany. Yeah, I don't know the words, I just know that little when saints go marching in. And when they go, oh yes they are, or whatever.
Just
That's
more
all I know.
buildings down this way. Just more buildings down this way.
But yeah, in that game that I made, I've got all pictures of my hometown. And I just like put them in there and put little points that you can click on and move. And I got it so that when you're like walking up, he like decreases in size and stuff. That was pretty good. Yeah. Right, well, we've kind of reached the end of this bit. Oh, yes, they do. Oh, over there. I've been watching every episode of The Simpsons again from the start. God, it was good. It's like the first sort of, at least first 5 to 7 series are still better than any other cartoon series I've ever seen. Doesn't matter how shocking they get or how advanced the humour gets, it wasn't as crafted as what they were doing back then. Sure. How did I get here? I just want to check. Right, I went right, left. Yes, way.
So,
This is going to make me hungry. Oh, ho, ho.
I'll have to think about it.
Bloody hell, love. Don't be doing that to me. I mean, even beyond, like, the first 10 seasons, really, but... that first, like, sort of 5 are just, like, intensely, amazingly good.
Weisswurst. 6 marks. Hackfleisch. That sounds yummy.
Yay, hackfleisch.
White sausage. Yum. Blood sausage, head cheese, pork innards. Mmm. Blood sausage, head cheese, pork. I don't think she speaks much English. Besides, she only wants to talk about white sausages.
Yep. Well, anyway, I'm going to move on from that. I do like the way she holds that sausage. Ooh.
Ja,
Herr Knight ist hier, um Sie zu sehen.
Herr Knight. Ach ja, ja, senden Sie doch herein.
Bloody hell.
Mr. Knight.
What are you wearing for a receptionist job, Bella?
Well, it's good to meet you.
Please, come in.
Hey, Ubergrau. Hell, you're just a pup.
I'm sorry. Oh, my age. Well, I hope you're not disappointed.
Whoa, me? No, I just never had a family lawyer before. I guess I was expecting Matlock or something.
So, you finally decided to visit Munich, yes?
Yep, I'm here doing some research.
Well, anything at all I can do to help. My secretary and I are at your disposal.
Thank you.
Yeah, I kind of feel like they've cut down on the innuendos in this a little bit, apart from that sausage. Probably a wise decision.
I suppose that's your name on the marquee.
I'm sorry?
Ubergrau, Hoffen and Schnell.
Actually, no. This is my grandfather's firm. I'm just a junior partner. And my assignment to your family was no insult. I was chosen because of my English. I took my law training at Harvard, you see.
Hell, son. I don't care if you're a junior partner or a mail clerk. I'm just glad somebody's taking care of the paperwork.
You know, the firm has the utmost respect for the Ritters. I will do everything possible in your behalf.
Appreciate it. Is there anything special I should know about Munich?
No, you shouldn't have any problems. You've picked up a little German, haven't you? You've been here, what, almost a year?
No. I mean, I have been here that long, but my faculty for languages leaves some to be desired.
Well, most Germans speak a little English. If you need anything translated, you can always bring it to me.
Another reason I wanted to move to Germany. Germanic. Everyone goes on about French and whatever, Spanish being the easiest languages to learn for a Brit. But I can tell a lot more from German written down than I can from any other language.
Your letter mentioned that the title transfer for the Ritter estate went through?
Yes, we had a bit of a task proving that you were a legitimate blood heir, but well, that's all settled now. I must tell you, we were beginning to get quite worried about the Ritter holdings. Well, we had a policy, my grandfather really, of waiving our fees for important old accounts, but unfortunately the government is not so generous. It was quite a miracle when you appeared, Mr. Knight.
Prodigal son makes good.
You see all my chocolate chaos? Got a full pack of double deckers, full pack of toffee crisps, and an aero bar. Yeah. I had weird dreams. Because I'm having weird dreams all the time. and I got lost in college, and I came home, and then somebody died on a train, but I left all my things there, and I turned out to be the one who killed them, so I had to go back and get all my things. So I've been away from home for a week, and when I got home, there's loads of like trifle and cakes and everything that I'd left on the bed, and it all looked good, and I was starving. So I went to eat it, and I ate a bit, and I looked at it, and there's flies everywhere. And then the cake that I'd eaten, all these centipedes and millipedes came out of it. But I woke up starving, and I really wanted some chocolate. Yeah, I do. So do you, Chaos. Mob talk. Let's see if this works. Yeah. Hey, I wanted to do one for you as well, Miss Rouge, but I didn't get around to it. It's about 5 in the morning when I was doing it. Did you like your little intro there, Mob Talk? Did you hear it?
Do you know anything about the mutilation killings?
The mutilation killings? Well, no, Oh my God, Hannah, is that what you're researching here in Munich? I read your last book, you know.
Really?
Really?
Well, that's above and beyond the Call of Duty.
Not at all. I love detective fiction. Philip Marlowe or that. The Voodoo Murders. That was based on a real case, was it not?
Loosely. So you know nothing about the mutilation killings?
Do you not hear it?
Well,
it must just work on Twitch, mate.
Wolves have attacked and
Oh.
people out in the country. If you are researching this case, and I would be happy to assist. It's rather exciting, isn't it? I mean, you don't plan on getting too close to the actual wolves, I hope.
I'd rather not. Well, thanks for your offer. I may take you up on that.
That's pretty lame. Did everyone hear it on Baby? Did everyone hear it on Twitch? It must just work on Twitch. Which makes sense, to be fair. I'm going to send it to you on Messenger. Although I don't seem to be able to. Oh, because I haven't been into my chats for ages, so it's not showing me my old chats. There you are. There's Mob Talky. Tell me and Mob Talk whenever we're in real life. Go, oh, Mob Talk, how you doing, baby? Because we're weird. Got a very specific sense of humour when we're together. Ever since high school. Intros. There you go, Mob Talk. I've just sent it to you. You heard the other jingles? Do you want me to play it again? You didn't hear anything. Why is no one hearing anything? Did you hear yours, Chaos? Is nobody hearing when I'm doing any of them? I can hear them. Oh, I know why. I think. Hang on. Oh, I've been doing them all night. God damn it. Alright, Chaos. Oops. There's Chaos. And there's Mob Talk. Yeah. I'll do Linus again because he popped in earlier, but it's really loud because it's his own song that he's made. Did you hear them all, yeah?
background in animal biology?
Animal biology for your research?
Right.
Let me think. I have one
I'll
client
turn
who's
it
a
down.
professor at the university. Maybe he knows someone there. Let me check. Ja, Herr Dr. Speigal, bitte. Herr Dr. Speigal? Ja, wie geht's Ihnen? Ich bin's, Übergrau. Ich bräuchte den Namen eines Experten in Tierbiologie. Oh,
God damn it.
das könnte funktionieren. Ja?
Right, mob talk.
Sehr gut. Recht herzlichen Dank.
In 1 second.
Ihnen auch. Auf Wiederhören. So.
As if you're to saying,
Kurt, there is a lab at the University Biology Department. They may be able to help you there. Just tell them Herr Dr. Speigal sent you.
Sounds great. Thanks.
okay. Right, they'll work now. Tell me if it works. You hear it that time? And then Linus is really loud, so I do apologise.
Hey there, Linus, click that link in every stream. You make me think. With your comment sharp and quick, you bring the vibe, the magic trick.
I've sent it to your messenger, but I'll try and turn it up for you next time. I'm doing it one more time. It's loud enough on here, but yeah, I need to actually turn the MP3 file up, which is going to take a bit of work, and then re-upload it, because it's already turned up to max on everything else. But yeah, anyway, sorry about that. I thought they were just working.
Guess I'd better get going.
Well, enjoy your stay.
Was I supposed to give him anything that's in my, like, books or anything? I'm trying to do everyone's, like, slightly different. So you've got the sort of R&B. I might just keep coming back in this room just to say hello to the receptionist. So it's clothes, man. I love the 80s kind of fashion of it. I'm guessing this game was like mid-90s. I'm trying to develop a script so that I can like put in the game name and it will reference all the details about it. Ubergraus letter, Gracie, manuscript, business card. Well, I don't seem to have much in here that I could give to this guy. 95. Oh, mid-90s. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that.
It's not up to you. Yeah. I kind of assumed that's what he meant.
That's me.
Sorry, that came across as aggressive.
Guess I'd better get going.
It's my banter.
Well, enjoy your stay.
Yeah. I think it's the one I'm thinking of, and nobody knows about that series. What do you mean? The one where it gets the CD, plays the game, and it happens in real life, just like in Brain Scan, whatever. And like, I loved it because in the thing he's putting it on the sure, yeah, it looks all lonely, didn't it? No, the one where he gets the game and you can put in like pictures of people from the, like he scans in a paper and puts someone's face on it and stuff. And then like it's about how you kill them and then it happens in real life. Is that the one? Me and Mob Talk are always on the same thing here. I love our series and like indie low budget stuff.
Ja,
Oh dear.
kan ik Ihnen behilflich sein?
Guten Tag. Do you speak English?
Nein, ich spreche kein Englisch. Was möchten Sie bitte?
Great. Lieber. Criminal Commissar Lieber. Is he here?
Kommissar Leber, wer möchte mit ihm sprechen? Wen? Sie sind?
Sie. Me. Oh.
Ja.
Oh. Right. Writer. You know, books. That's me. No, books.
Ja.
Me.
Kommissar Leber, bitte. Kann hier kommen? Tut mir leid. Kommissar Leber ist zu beschäftigt. Hat absolut keine Zeit. Nein, kann Sie leider nicht sehen. Ist zu beschäftigt. Auf Wiedersehen. Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr. Die Tür.
Right. Thanks. Bitte.
Amerikaner.
I thought he was just going to speak American as he walked away then. Oh, what an idiot. English, I mean, not American. Well, I was pretty spot on. 95. I would have been 10. Yes, I'm a lot older than I look. Well, not anymore. It's catching up now. It's the first time I've revealed my age. Although Chaos works it out. I think Mob Talk is his birthday before mine. Could be wrong, I can't remember. Sorry, mate. Yeah, just like, it was the mid or late 90s, there was this sort of craze, wasn't there, about like computers again. I mean, we had it in like the 60s and 70s with all like, oh, the future of the world. Robots are going to be doing everything. No worries. But yeah, I'd never ask a lady. But and then it's in like series, there seems to be like a slew of them that were like, oh, like horror series, but with like computers involved. And computers were everywhere. I loved Hackers, the movie, you know. Hack the planet! Matthew Lillard. Oh, he was good in that. Shit, man, it's nuts. Yeah, well, it's insane. Middle age, mate. At least you've got things sorted. I'm sat here by myself playing computer games, mate. I was busy at university pulling and, you know, having fun. And then you caught up a little bit later and then got the full family and all of that, mate. A few of us have disappeared and the rest are middle class, basically. Strange old world. Internet panic. But I need to remember where every single place is because I'm just clicking on the same places here. So that's the centre. I think that is the... No, that's the zoo. That's the police station. And that's probably going to be the where I was at the start. Yeah. So far, all I've got is the letter from Ubergrat, or whatever it's called. I'm enjoying this game now, Miss Rouge. I was a bit worried going in. Well, not worried. That's a bit strong.
It's from the Ritter family lawyers.
Good. Dear Mr. Knight, the title for Cloud... No, that's the one I'd written or I'd read already. Okay. Fair enough. I'm going to pop in here, see if anything's changed. Probably not.
I don't think the Ubers want me in their private bed.
No, I can't double click on the car, by the way. I like the way you say we, like you and I. We're on this journey together. Is there another Gabriel Knight game after this? I'll be playing Broken Sword at some point. Why the hell is the seatbelt attached to the door? Seems like an easy way to break a door. Right, just to recap, just say yes, yay or nay, please, Miss Rouge. That's the house where I'm staying. That's the zoo. That's the marketplace, which is the marketplace we've just been to. I'm guessing that's the police station. Printer Platz and Universitat. I'm guessing I haven't been to. There's another ad break starting in 15 seconds. I thought that was what's his face then. That was Skins house, whatever.
Yes, my name's Gabriel Knight. I was recommended to you by Herr Dr. Spiegel.
Ah, yes, my name is Michael. I'll do the work for you whenever you're ready.
Bloody hell. Mob talk, does this remind you of anywhere? Reminds me of school, mate. Where's the Bunsen burners? Can we set them on fire?
Reminds me of biology classes. Except I never took biology classes.
Do you remember when I set fire to that piece of burning ball of paper, threw it outside, and I was secluded for it?
Reminds me of biology classes. Except I never took biology classes.
Oh no. Maybe it's not advert time because I'm. Oh yeah, I'm subscribed. Aren't I? Never mind. I'm guessing you got an advert playing though. Yeah, man. That's probably the most trouble I got into at school. Like I did way worse things. I remember chucking a massive kind of mull of rice, and it hit the ice cream van where there's a massive slew of people in front of it all the time, and it went everywhere. And I just ran away. And I only found out at the end of the school day when they came and got me. They said, we need to take you home in a car. That everyone wanted to kill me. There's a whole thing. I shouldn't get into this, but where me and my friend were like, we'd watch Scream and we were pretending to like terrorize these two friends of ours in the house. And then they told everyone that I put my willy through a letterbox, which I didn't. It was my fingers. I was going, hee hee. I got tarred with that name, Mr. Postman, for the next whatever. I threw an apple up into the air and it landed on someone's head, Michelle. Like, right up into the air. I used to do mad shit. But the mob talk was there for all of it. I still think that when like everyone started rushing and going, "Who threw that Muller ice?" They were all there going like, "It went that way." Tell you, it's brutal in our friend group. Yep. But yeah, that was the one I got in most trouble with. I just set fire to a little bit of this paper ball, threw it out the window, forgot about it, and apparently it was all pouring into the school. So like the head of year got involved and put me in seclusion, whatever you call it, exclusion. And it was Christmas, so like the one time a year everybody got to watch movies, and I was sat in a room writing stuff. It's horrible.
Looks like a good hot dog roaster.
Sorry, Miss Rouge, you're waiting to go and get some gas. Don't be freezing like me. Yeah. Hey, hey, wait a minute, Mr. Postman. Yeah, I never put it in there. I wish I had, for the trouble I got into. It might have been more appropriate. But you never know. Might have cut it off.
I need to show him what I've got.
Hmm. Oh yeah, I need to give him the hair.
Could you analyze this hair?
Let's see.
This game.
What kind of hair?
Well, I was kind of hoping you'd tell me.
Of course, but it would help to have a general idea. It's definitely not human.
Isn't it?
It's canine, I think. Red, brown. The tips are lighter, which indicates a thick undercoat.
Can you identify the species?
Let me see. Yeah. It's not canine. The tips are too broad. Looks more like wolf.
Wolf hair. Are you sure?
No, I'm not sure. These don't match any of the species in the book either.
So what is it?
It could be, how do you say, mix-up?
A mix-up? You mean a hybrid?
Hybrid. Oh, is that when the wolf and the dog? Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, could be a hybrid, maybe. Wolf, dog, two wolf species, a wolf and something else. Otherwise, I'm not sure. It's more wolf than dog, but it doesn't match any species in the book, you see?
I see. Thanks.
I need to show him what I've got.
Right, well, I've just learned everything I need to know, so I don't really know what else I can do with this guy besides leave. I'm guessing that triggers something, so when I go back somewhere, something's changed.
I don't think I need Michael to analyze that.
But I can't think of anything else I can give him to analyze, really, unless I've missed something at the crime scene.
I don't think I need Michael.
Right, so I've given it to him, so I don't have it anymore, so...
I need to show him what I've got. Reminds me of biology classes. Except I never took biology classes.
So I'm guessing that I just need to come back here when I've got something else for him to analyse, if anything.
I need to show him. Looks like a good...
Is that a hint? Do I need to get one of those white sausages and put it in there?
All right. Thanks.
Goodbye.
Is that woman at the, that lady at the butcher's got something to do with human meat? I mean, the only place I would go now is probably back to the zoo and talk to that dude after speaking to him. I was just trying to make Mob Talk laugh there by saying I moved on with my life. It wasn't really anything important. Just a silly night.
Here, Wolf. Come on, Wolf. Come on. Come on.
These days, however, you probably get cancelled for it.
It's like that, is it?
Yeah, I'm surprised to see you here, Chaos. I didn't think this would be your speed of game. But thank you for being here anyway. We love Chaos.
I'd really like to get a closer look at one of those wolves.
Oh, Gabriel. You silly Billy. Well, unless I've missed something...
Ah, Mr. Knight.
Yeah, Doctor?
I think the only trick they're missing, and I'm enjoying it,
Not a problem.
is they should have a bit of music in the background, because it's a bit, whatever. I mean, I could put some music in the background, but it'd be a bit random. I couldn't even do that, actually, because it'd just be copyrighted music.
Can't think of what else to ask him.
Okay. I better save this just in case I double click things and I'm worried it's going to crash this game, to be honest. Wrong keyboard. I'm not going to diss things constantly about it. I'm enjoying things. I'm looking forward to seeing some like silly actors and things. Looking forward to seeing Gracie if she's in the game.
Looks like that path goes into the kennel. Don't think I'd get too far on my own, though.
It just had a bit of pace into it and levity.
I don't think the public's allowed in there. That must be the entrance to the wolf.
Yeah, that's the only place I've heard it so far, music. This is when my light goes out. Ugh. Gotta keep my phone charged. Right, see you soon. Enjoy your trip to the shops. I imagine you're walking across small lawns with red hair in the wind. Got a very romantic view of Scotland. Okay. I mean, I don't want to use hints, but at the same time, I'm aware that I'm streaming, so nobody's going to keep watching. I know you will. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, either I've missed something at the crime scene, or giving that hair to that dude has triggered something that I need to go back to now. I've already been back there. I've been here to see if that triggered anything, like he'd say, oh, I found out these were animal hairs. But that hasn't worked. I don't think there's anything really to do at the police station, but there might be. And so I'm going to go to the marketplace. Chaos. Chaos. I don't know if I'm going to be playing tomorrow, because I've got to go and see my grandma and my auntie for, like, Christmas meal kind of thing. And usually they'll have that at, like, 5 PM onwards. But if I get back at, like, If it's earlier than that, or I get back at 7 or something, I'll play a bit of Sonic CD. Does this go back to the subway? No. Okay. Yes, Chaos, you are.
I don't think she speaks much English. White sausage. Yum.
I want to see her hold that sausage again. That was fun. I'm assuming I've got to speak to this dude who keeps wandering around, but I don't know how. He just says, oh, it's a German. There might be more voodoo in this game as well, Chaos. Who knows?
Cuckoo clocks. Maybe later. I've got other things on my mind at the moment.
Oh no. Well, you should add me on Discord. I'll send me a whisper. If I get back in time, I will. I'm just not probably going to be playing past 12 o'clock. So if I get back before 12, then I'll be on for a little bit. I mean, I'll need to set off. I think Tesco's closes at 4. And I'm going to be getting a few extra things from my grandma from there. So I'll probably set off at 3. I won't want to drive all the way back, so I'll probably go there at 3. So it could be done by, I don't know, 6 or something. But yeah, I'll be sad too. But, you know, they've invited me and it's not rare. It's pretty rare that my auntie's up here. You remind me of the babe.
I've already got a watch, thank you.
You remind me of the babe, Chaos.
She almost seems to be watching me. She almost... That must be the famous Munich glockenspiel.
Well, I haven't got a camera, so I doubt there's much I can do there. Is this all it looks like? Yes, it is. Can I not go anywhere else? No, I can't. Doo-doo. The babe with the power. What power? Power of voodoo. Voodoo. You do. What? Man, you the babe. I saw my baby.
Lots of Nietzsche and Kant. I don't understand that stuff even when it's in English.
Trying hard as babes could try. What could I do?
Lots of Nietzsche and Kant. Lots of Nietzsche.
Right, well, I think I might use a hint in a second. Her name is Chaos. She loves great havoc. Her name is Chaos. Oh, yes, it is. Reminded me a little bit of Final Fantasy VIII music just towards the end there, when you're in Balam. $18.5 degrees. Yeah. I've been working on all my commands. And the ones that utilize APIs are really good. But when you use stream elements, it doesn't parse it, which means it doesn't make it into nice intelligible writing, but that one works. You can do it from anywhere now. The other ones just don't, just a bit stupid. What do you call a girl between two posts? Annette. Oh, right, I get it. Took me a second. Hey, a net. How do you fix a broken pizza? With tomato paste. Fair enough. I've got a news one. NFL's obscure fair catch free kick rule left several charges players. Okay, that's just about sports. Always bet on black. Okay.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
I still don't think I can do anything at the post office.
Even their trash cans are clean in this city.
Can I use my... No.
Even their trash... Just more buildings down this way.
Oh, when the Saints go marching in. Oh, yes, they do. I want to talk to some ladies. Because that was one thing about the previous game. He was good with the ladies. I want to talk to that secretary. I don't know who I fancy more, that secretary with the red tights or the old German lady with the white sausage. It's a tough one. Depends, I guess, if you go for mean or keen. And when lady friends used to ask me about stuff like that, oh, do you go for personality? And I was like, I go for keenness. I'm not about looks, just keenness. So I'm not vaporous, whatever. Really confuse them. They're like, oh no, but that's not the right thing to go. I was like, no, it's not about looks. It's not about looks. Oh, but it should be about personality. Oh well. Make your minds up. Fountain of Pee, yeah, I thought they were peeing as well. That's, if I ever win the lottery, that's the first thing I'm ever going to buy.
Germans, always in a hurry.
Those bloody Germans. Always in a hurry. Doesn't matter if they're marching across Austria or... No. Jokey jokes. I'm quite impressed at the fact all of these games about Germany have kind of avoided any kind of sensitive subjects. That's probably a good thing. Right, I'm going to have a look at the hint, I guess. I get the feeling I'm supposed to be doing something else at the university. But there's nothing else I can give him to analyse, really. Besides myself.
Ah, hello, Mr. Knight.
Oh. Oh, bloody hell, my bum. Did I do a... I uploaded another emote, but I don't think it's been approved yet. No. Nope.
I need to show him what I've got.
Friggin' song's stuck in my head.
I don't think I need Michael to analyze that. I don't think I need Michael to analyze that.
Niet.
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
Okay.
All right, thanks.
Blinking destinations have tasks left to complete in the chapter. Okay, well that's a good hint. That hasn't given anything away. I'm sure that everywhere's got stuff to complete yet. I've only just started the game. Can't find anything else to do at the zoo unless maybe I can talk to the other dude. I'll have to wait a second and wait for him to turn up. Is he going to turn up again or not? I'm going to treat myself to a proper crisp. I like double deckers, but they're a bit tough. Okay. Getting all based. Getting all based on me. Chaos. I like it. Keenness. And by that I mean, are they attracted to me? Are they flirtatious towards me? Are they happy, polite? Are they kind? Are they nice towards me? Are they approachable? Number one. Sense of humour, number two. If I'm with someone permanent, long time, they've got to have a good sense of humour. I've had a lot of relationships, and I hate to say it, but I'm being honest. They just embarrass me in public and stuff. Well, not embarrass me, but I just don't enjoy being... They've got no sense of humour. They don't get mine. There's no link there, and I've got a very specific sense of humour. So that's been a bit of a turn-off. After that, next, probably looks. But those are two big ones, so I'm quite good for saying that looks are third on the list. And then after that, the rest of the personality stuff. I know women's generally tend to be personality and then downwards, but whatever. I'm not a woman, so... But I am honest. I'm always honest. And I think that's not a bad one. A bad list. In priorities. Personally. And that's just me. That's not everyone. But yeah. Approachability, sense of humour, looks, personality. Because those three things keep me, keep everything exciting and keep, personality, they can have a different life. I don't know what would be after that. Not that I'm bothered anymore anyway. That's all in the past. But that's what I've noticed works and keeps things going the longest for me.
I'd really like to get a closer look at one of those wolves.
Truth time, story time. Once upon a time, there was a little boy called David. He was terrified of girls. They scared him. When he went to university, they all threw themselves at him. He didn't know what to do, but he quickly adapted.
I'd really like to get a closer look at one of those wolves.
After 7 years of playing the field, he went into a 5-year relationship. Forgot all about everything. Came out of it. And then went to work in an office. But it was pretty much University 2.0. free for all. After another 3 years, he got bored and started playing games. The end. Right. I can't seem to do anything out there. Maybe I've got to go back to the house and there's something different happening there, but I can't see it. I can't see anything to do at the marketplace, but there probably is. Can't see anything to do at the university because I can't give him anything new. And the only wild card is the police
No
station.
point in going back in there at the moment.
Okay.
I can't even try to talk my way in.
So I guess it's just about going back to the house at this stage and seeing what's going on there. Well, despite all of the hardships that you've been through, Chaos, you said you've at least had some experiences, which is good. I don't want to talk about you like I know you, because I don't. Well, tell me to shut up. But that's a good thing. Most people with ailments may not have had a life whatsoever. Anyway, I'll stop talking. I'm no good at be positive. Although that was me trying to be.
The Ubers have a nice setup here. A bit
I'm getting better at it, though.
for my taste, but nice.
Like, I had hardly any sleep last night, but the night before, I was super positive yesterday. I was really enjoying myself, but that was mainly because I was listening to, like, my music and stuff. I might put my music on in the background, actually. It's only going to be for me. That'll improve things. Right. Desktop audio. Monitor only, mute output, so you can't hear any of the music I'm playing. It does also mean I can't use my little sound effects anymore. I also didn't mean to sound patronising just then, by the way, either. Like I say, my life has been one of excess and just saying yes to everything. And I never really got anything done or made any long-lasting ties or preparations for later life. And here I am. Right, could you hear any music then, Chaos? I just want to check every single time, because it worries me. You missed me talking about my life and what I look for in a lady. And you missed us singing the voodoo song from Labyrinth. Well, I did. Apart from that, nothing. Cool, I'm going to play my music then. Just having my music on in the background. You shouldn't be able to hear it. But it makes me happy. So yeah, I determined that what I look for in a lady, be it vapid, be it vapid, be it whatever, I don't think it's that bad, is approachability, sense of humour, then looks, then personality. That's just me. But I'm always honest. That's been my thing throughout life. I may be brutal sometimes, I may be silly, maybe an idiot, but I'm always totally honest. It's the best way to be. Of course you can. Go for it. Oh, I couldn't sit here before. When a mummy and a daddy are in love, they get together. Is that what you were going to ask? Oh, no, fair. Yeah, that's what I meant. Well, I thought you said, like, you've had... I don't want to get into it, Kes, because I'm talking on out of school. But you've had boyfriends, haven't you? But whatever, we do. We've had this conversation. It's over. It's fine. Arr. I don't really know what neurodivergent means. Isn't that something that you've done, that you've studied? Or was it somebody else talking about that? It is a bit of a odd question to ask, because no, I don't think so. I think I'm mad. You'll have to explain what it means first, but I assume it means detached in some way. Okay. I thought we talked about this and you said that you did. Whatever. Blah. It's getting into a weird person. I was talking about my personal life. Let's keep it about mine. No, I don't think so. I mean, possibly. Who knows? I'm much different here as well, anyway, than when I used to than when I'm just like in real life. Because there kind of is a weird pressure on when I'm streaming and stuff.
My letter to Gracie.
Alright, I can go to the post office. I don't know. I've been depressed before, but then I don't really want to call myself that because it's quite a strong term. And I went into like doctors one time and I was just like, oh, I'm a bit sad. And he said, yeah, you're clearly depressed. Here's some antidepressants. It's like, well, are you going to ask more than that? Where's the test? You know what I mean? So I don't think I am. And I'm not anymore anyway. That was just when I was sick of being alone, really. Whereas now I quite like it. I was an underachiever at school. Heavily creative. Very good at English, very good at maths, but I never tried. And aside from that, I've just always been very impartial, objective, slightly based. I've always been bouncing off the walls, but no longer. Tune. I love this song. Pale Blue Eyes, Velvet Underground. Yeah, anxiety. I've had a lot of anxiety. I overthink things, definitely. That's the thing. I overthink things. But I don't really do that anymore. And it's a total opposite of what I used to be, because I didn't used to care. I left a lot of destruction in my wake, and just thought, well, it's my life. Sort your own out. There was a big switch at some point. Well, I'm sure that I'm sure that I am, but then again, I'm sure everybody is, because that's what a spectrum is, isn't it? You could be bottom or top on it, and you'd still be on it. I'm sorry, I know you like looking into these things, but I think all humans are, personally. Zero! It's been a while, Zero. Yeah, I'm guessing this game isn't usually your pacing. You're really into the whole super fast platforming Nintendo world. But I'm enjoying it. We've got Miss Rouge here, who's an expert at the game. Well, you're an expert, and I don't mean to disagree with you, but I think everyone is. I think we're all humans, and we're on different spectrums of different types. I mean, what are you if you're not on a spectrum? What's the word? What's that movie? Divergent? Is that what you are? No, because that's what you said. Oh, sweet. Yeah, mate, I love my point and clicks.
Germs.
I'm much more used to the old LucasArts. But this is probably the only one I've delved into besides Union City Night-Long Conspiracy or whatever. It's like not the same kind of vibe at all. You just joined us when we're talking about some really serious in-depth stuff. But I don't know. The human condition. All I've done is get away from social media, and everything's a ton better, let me tell you.
Germs. Always in a hurry.
because social media will have you believe that you are every type of everything. And then your coping mechanisms go out the window. Well, what it does is make you compare yourself to everybody else across the world. But that's what news did once it became global. When they talk about those days when you could leave your door open, it was still just as bad then, but we didn't know about it. I prefer ignorance is bliss. Because either way you're going to get messed up. But at least if you don't know about it, you won't be worried about it. Means you can't prepare for it, but we used to survive. Mayor the Goober. I have been called. Right, post office is down the other way. The ones with real people are weird, but I love the work they put into them. Yeah, well, that's what I have a lot of respect for them. In the same way that I love indie movies and John Carpenter movies and anything B movie. And anyone that's got no money. I mean, it wasn't that they had no money, was it? It was just that the technology wasn't there for these games. But I talk all day about limitations. Yeah. Well, if I was to look at the stats for 5 minutes, you know, I'd be preparing all day for just stepping out the door for every single little corner. I don't want to live that way. I'd rather it comes as a shock. Plus, social media amps it up so much that we would be preparing for every single thing every second, and it doesn't really happen that often. So, I'd be putting myself in a bubble.
No point in mailing it back to myself.
Anyway,
No
how you doing,
point in
Zero?
knowing
You
that.
okay? There we go.
Better mail that letter to Gracie.
I've never even heard of that game. I played a little bit of Phantasmagoria, and I played whatever it's called, the Seventh Guest. I love the Seventh Guest. Oh, tunage, Satellite of Love, Lou Reed. Well, everywhere seems to be flashing, saying that there's stuff I can do there, but that's because I've just started the game. Everywhere will be flashing. I don't really want to look at any more hints if I can help it, but I will do. I'm guessing I have to pick the letter up from the post office as well as mailing from there. It's not going to come to my house or anything. I think there's a way of looking from the outside at these things. And it sounds either based, ignorant, or whatever. But as I said, I think ignorance is bliss is the key. As horrible as that is. Otherwise you stress out. He was in the previous game. I noticed him. He was the only voiceover that I recognised. Ms. Rouge knows all about the voiceover artists in these games. But in the previous game, he played the butler. Chaos! Oh god, I hate it when Chaos says mail like that. What? What are you going to ask me? Yeah, Tim Curry's amazing. Such a shame. Yay! Scared me for a second then, Chaos. This isn't the best therapy channel for people. Because I'm like, get over it. Ignore it all. That's what works for me. Plus, everything's so Americanized now. I don't live in America. I live in a rural town in the middle of Britain. Nothing like that happens. Right, well, I really wanted to go back and see this lady manhandle the sausage. But, unfortunately, I can't see that again. I'm going to go back home and see if anything's happened there.
Satellite of love. Thank you for the boob, Chaos. I don't particularly know what to do during this posture check, but I will sit up for 5 minutes or so. Like a true British person. Oh god, people are ganging up on me. Satellite of love. Thank you for redeeming that, Zero. I checked the other day, you know, I've got 55 quid in my account, so I can withdraw money now. So I'm really sorry about the ads, and to be honest, I think you only get, I've got like £1 from ads. I've got about 28 quids from redeeming subscriptions, which is the most, and I've got, I don't know if I'm supposed to reveal this. I'm not just about money, by the way, but I need to do something. And I got 15 quid from Cheers, which I didn't realise happened. So that's quite a lot. Okay. Well, this one does. I'm listening to Spotify ads. I hate ads. I wouldn't mind if they're cool. I want Tango. You've just been Tangoed ads back. You know, I want the Levi's ads back. I want the bacon with the nose ad back. I don't want... Hi, what's happening in your workplace? Hi, Gene, how are you? I've just found this thing. It's just like, eh. How are these engaging? You know what I mean?
I already wrote one letter to Gracie. Don't want to get...
I'm trying to keep my posture correct. It should work when Pyro calls you kitten as well. Should go me.
I can't read much of it, but they give the name of the zoo.
Tune. Standing on the corner. Suitcase in my hand. Me, I'm in a rock and roll band.
Who should I call?
Have we got any Lou Reed fans here? Yeah, well, Gabriel Knight doesn't matter. What? Is that what you thought I was singing? Ghostbusters? Are you asking me if Lou Reed was a Ghostbuster? Oh. God, I love him as a singer. Sweet Jane, Pale Blue Eyes. Pale Blue Eyes is such a beautiful song. Alright, I'm going to look at a hint. Sweet Jane, oh. Sorry, didn't catch that chaos. Yeah, you could call the Ghostbusters. I was watching that the other night. Yeah. I realised I'm just going to pop in here and see if anything's changed. Ooh, bit of Neil Young. Only love can break your heart.
Nothing of interest. I could be wrong, but
a metal pail.
When I were young and I was always thinking of things that I was singing. Stop. But only love can break your heart. Try to be sure right from the start. I'm listening to all my pretty songs today. Yeah, that's my... Ooh, it's uploaded. That's me going, ooh la la. Right, what am I doing? I need to go to the map screen and look at hints. Back. Okay, so is that the only hints it gives? Okay, fair enough. Cool. But like I say, it's not much of a hint, because I know everywhere's going to have stuff to do. And I just can't go to the police station because I can't speak German yet. Have I got to get some sort of translation book? I've just explored... To be fair, I didn't look at the grounds again. Right, posture check is over.
It's a water trough. Ground's a
Maybe.
bit muddy over here. It's a water trough. Ground's a bit muddy over here. It's a water trough.
I never see... I have a friend I never see. He hides his head inside a dream.
Something's been here. Maybe something's been here.
It is, isn't it, Zero? It is rather neat.
These woods go back a ways. Plenty of space to hide.
Very useful, efficient use of a log.
These woods go... These...
Vicious. Yeah, you hit me with your razor blades.
It's a water trough.
Baby, you're so
Ground's a bit muddy over here.
vicious.
It's a water trough. It's a water trough. It's a water trough.
Aha.
Jesus. It's as big as my hand. That paw print is as big as my hand. That paw print is as...
It sure is. Right, I know what I need. I know what I need. Whether he's gonna take it or not, I don't know. Yeah, very efficient using a log as a water trough. But if there's one thing we know about Germans, it's efficiency. Tune. But Jimmy played harmonica in the pub where I was born. He played it from the night time to the peaceful early morn. He soothed the souls of psychos and the men who had the horn. And they all look very happy in the morning. I do like a good Irish jig sometimes. God knows in the morning, we walked him to the station in the rain. We kissed him as we put him on the train, and we sang him a song of times long gone, though we knew that we'd be seeing him again. It's probably my favourite Pogue song, this. I do like Waltzing Matilda as well. The lyrics in that. He's my favourite poet, Shane MacGowan. Or was. I haven't got many people left. I can't believe that Bob Dylan is still alive. He's like part of another world.
It'll take a minute to set.
Cool. I'm working stuff out, I'm doing stuff. I'm sad to say I must be on my way. So buy me beer and whiskey, cause I'm going far away. I'd like to say I'm returning when I can to the greatest little poser and to Sally McLennan. I like singing. Thank you, Miss Rouge. You're the one who invented that term as well, go may go. So that's why I created that thing. Command.
It's huge. I wish I knew if it were normal or not.
That's what she said. Oh, I'm going to listen to a very nostalgic song now. Forever Young. Oh, this song makes me sad but happy at the same time. And it makes me think of Napoleon Dynamite when they have the prom. I'm going to see if this dude turns up. Probably not. Forever young. I want to be forever young. Do you really want to live forever? Forever. Forever.
Ah, Mr. Knight.
Yeah, Doctor? Sorry to bother you again.
Not a problem.
I need to go and get a drink. But I can hear everything in my wireless earphone, so I will listen.
I'd rather ask someone who's not involved. This guy's
Oh.
way too close to the fire not to be reflecting heat.
This guy's like, why does he just keep walking into my office and then leaving? Fine. Well, the only other dude is the park guy.
Thank you for your time, Doctor.
Not at all.
Maybe I need to go down to the other entrance to the kennels. Forever young, I want to be forever young. I assumed he'd turn up if I just wait here, but I've waited here a few times now. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, I don't know anyone else that's particularly well versed on wolves. I can take it to the dude in the lab, but what's he going to know about wolves? I mean, all he could tell me from those hairs was it's a dog of some sort, or a canine. But I'll try him. Maybe I've got to use that as like a cast to make another shape or something. The boss was Mr. Mickey.
Hello, Mr. Knight.
He told me several times that he didn't like my kind, but I was just too leisurely.
Could you look at a paw print for me?
Sure, okay. God, this is heavy. What is this, cement?
It's all out of plaster Paris.
That's not what I needed to know. Raspberry beret. Can't find in a second-hand store. Is it not starting in 10 seconds, by the way? I don't know if there's any way of pausing this game. I don't want to press anything because it'll skip things.
Wolf?
Really? Can you tell what species?
It is impossible to tell from a print, except...
Except?
Yeah, I thought so. It is very big for a wolf. Very big. Looks like maybe 68, 70 kilograms.
That's big for a wolf.
This is huge. Most wolves don't weigh so much as they look. The hair is thicker, which makes them look bigger. But
I'm getting a
that's why
drink, but
in
I'm
the
listening.
book, most species don't get so big.
How big does Canis lupus lupus get?
On average, 38 to 40 kilograms. North American wolf, 35 kilograms. Only the Alaskan timber wolf maybe gets so big, but even for that species, 70 kilograms would be huge.
Could a hybrid get that big?
Sure. A hybrid might be bigger than a wolf. The other species were big, a very big dog, perhaps. See, the paw print looks like a wolf, but that doesn't mean the whole animal looks like a wolf.
Very interesting. Thanks.
No! Don't trash the place. God, I'm only gone for 2 seconds. Never leave Zero alone in the chat. That's the only thing I've learnt. The Rouge Tornado. I like that. Ugh. Go, Mayor, go, Mayor, go.
I need to show him what I've got.
Cool. Well, I've learned it could be a hybrid or an Alaskan timber wolf if it was excessively big, a monster, and that it's a wolf. So once again, it's either going to be back home or the wolf place.
All right, thanks.
Goodbye.
What a tune. Another girl, another planet. What was the DJ called that accepted this song and made it famous? David something? Oh, that's okay. Ugh. Always flirt with death. I'll get killed, but I don't care about it. Face your dress and stand up straight and howl and shout about it. Woo! Woo. That's hot. Zero, rouge, rouge, rogue, rouge, rouge. Alright, well, I'm gonna go here first, see if he talks to me again. I think I'm on another world with you. With you.
Ah, Mr. Knight.
Doctor?
That's me. Can't think of what else to ask him.
Another girl, another planet. Well, I've learnt from that dude that it was a wolf, that it was a canine, and that it was a wolf. The dude who knows about wolves won't talk to me about anything, and the other dude that knows about wolves has disappeared.
I don't think the Hubers want... I take it the Hubers are Catholic. I take it the Hubers are...
Yep, a really big wolf. Some might even say a hybrid. Some lycanthropy going on. Oh god, this is a sad song. Stick a bit of a yellow on. I just keep assuming that I need to speak to that dude who had the trolley and like the wolf whisperer, but he's disappeared. Keep coming back here thinking there's going to be some sort of update or there's someone waiting for me. I'll go back to the police station, but there's no... Well, if it allows me. Probably won't.
No point in going back
Nope.
in there at the moment. I can't even try to talk my way in.
Evil woman. The evil woman. There's nowhere new to go. So that just leaves the marketplace, really. Maybe I can go and pick up my letter. Has everybody had a good week? How's everybody doing? I've been doing graphic design stuff when I'm not streaming. Birthdays and art. Ooh. Nice. Nicely done. Achieving those goals. I've had a webinar on marketing, social media, business planning, and 2 others. I've spoken to my work coach. She says my business plan is pretty good, needs a little bit of tidying up, and then we can all go to Universal Credit in January, plan it with them. Then I'll need to show a profit, so my marketing section needs to be awesome for them to accept it. I've had 2 sales on Redbubble. I've made a few new designs, but basically I need to set up all my social media platforms showing my work, and she really wants me to go into logo design, and it's one of the few things on that business plan that I'm really crap at. So I'm trying to relearn how to do that, given the fact that AI is here as well. Which is already better, so...
What should I mail?
I'm seeing my grandma and my auntie tomorrow for a meal. And then I'm off to my dad's in Doncaster for Christmas. Going out to a restaurant for a change. I just kind of wish we weren't, because he's an awesome cook.
What should I mail?
Nothing. I just wanted to pick up some lettuce, please.
It's a post office.
I'm guessing it gets delivered to my house or something. Whenever I do get something back.
Even their trash cans are clean in this city.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Well, it'll be mine at the end of March. Time to assess things. I'm very happy with everything at the moment, especially with streaming. It's really been like a big sort of therapy session for me. I'm really loving it. The only thing I could really do with is a part-time job. If I could get a part-time job as well, one that I liked preferably, I'd have everything I need at the moment. Oh my god, it's your birthday tomorrow. I had no idea, sorry. Well, I'll try and remember to wish you a happy birthday somehow.
Besides, she only wants to talk about white sausages.
Yeah, me too. Let's see the red stockings again. Or are they tights?
Ah, Knight. Have a seat, please.
How are you?
Well, happy birthday for tomorrow. Do you mean you're going out for somebody else's birthday, or it's your birthday outing?
I don't have anything else to say right now.
Nice. That's what I'm doing at the moment. I've got Michael Jackson bad at the moment.
Well, I guess I'd better get going.
Well, enjoy your stay.
I'm bad, no. I'm bad, know it. Yeah, I wish there was something I could do to celebrate it more, mate. I need a command for birthdays or something. Party time. I've forgotten where you live, Zero. You in, you're not in Sweden, are you? You're either in Sweden or the UK, I think. But you don't have to reveal it. But, yeah. Got all your plans? Oh, sorry. So many people I speak to on here. And they're usually from Sweden or somewhere else. I don't know why I appeal to the Swedish market. Maybe they're a bit funny. I don't know what that meant. Thought it sounded funny. Funnier than it did. But yeah, happy birthday, mate. I hope it's going to be a good one. Is it going to be excessive, big, huge night out, or is it going to be a nice little chill affair? I stopped enjoying going out having big nights exclusively when I was about 27. Which is quite young. I can still do it to about 33, to be fair. But since then, I just love pubs so much. And I live in a little rural village, so it's like really nice pubs. Proper bohemian, proper biker bars and indie bars and hippie bars. Great music. And you can have a big night at some of those. Nice. Even better. Yeah, I'd have to go to Manchester for something like that, really. There's nothing like that around here. Can't go to the police station. I keep going back to Lockham, whatever, and there's nothing there, as far as I can tell. This dude won't speak to me about the wolf now that I've got more information, and I can't find the other dude unless I have to wait around for ages and he'll show up. I mean, I could go and look at the wolves again. I can't see anything to do in the marketplace despite there being so much there. I thought I could go back to the post office and maybe pick up a letter that's returned to me, but I'm guessing if I do get one, it's going to come to my home. That Ubergrout guy or whatever, my lawyer, has nothing much to say. I'm not like missing some weird area of the map or something. And I think I've done everything I can do with the Universitat guy. He said it's a wolf, which you would think would update the quest elsewhere. But yeah, nice arcade. Arcade it up. If I was going to do that, I'd go to Manchester, I'd go to the Printworks. Oh, tune, what's this? Burning Love. Elvis Presley. Lord Almighty, my temperature rising. Yeah, let's go south, thank you. Yeah, I go to Manchester Printworks and there's a really good bowling alley there, but it's got like a bar upstairs with like arcades as well. So that's pretty good. It's a bit scally, but whatever. It's where like a 16-year-old takes the first date kind of thing. So if they flash, does that indicate that I've got something I can do right now with what's on my person? I thought it just meant there's still stuff to do there later on. However, there's better places in Manchester to go. There's a good like classic arcade place, you know, play old arcade games, get chips to put in. There's loads in I love Manchester. I just off. Well, I'm guessing because you say university is still flashing. If there's stuff I can do there with what I have right now, okay. I thought it literally just meant you've got to do something, come back here, it's not finished, and it'll stop flashing when you've completely finished it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Burn in love.
I don't think I need Michael to analyze. I don't think I need. I don't think. I don't think I need. I don't think I need. I don't think I need Mike. I need to show him what I've got. Looks like a good hot dog roaster.
I'm just a hunk of burning love.
Reminds me of biology classes. This looks like medical stuff to me. I hate that kind of crap. Ugh. This looks like medical stuff to me.
Well,
A little too tasteful if you ask me. Gracie ordered them.
I thought maybe I could ring it and get back in touch. Like with my old place, and maybe that'll come into play in the game.
I don't think I need Michael to analyze that.
Can you talk to him at all? No.
I need to show him what I've got. I need to show him what it looks like. I need to show him what I've got.
Just remembering as we play there, Ms. Rouge. But yeah, I assume the business card was just like a link to get back in touch with Gracie and my old haunt, whatever. And I tried to use it with the phone, that didn't work. So was I correct in assuming there's still stuff to do here throughout the game, but there's nothing I can do with what I've got on me before I leave? Oh, sorry. That's the only item next to it. Do you mean up? Sorry, so I've got the business card next to the talisman. There's nothing on that side. Above it's the dagger. Keys, Ubergraut's letter, Grace to Gabriel letter 1, Ritter dagger, Gabriel's wallet, barely started manuscript, Gabriel's notepad, tape recorder, business card, talisman. Happy birthday to you. Chaos.
I don't think I need Michael to analyze that.
Okay, cool. I thought so. I thought I was going mad then. Oh, no worries.
All right, thanks.
So yeah, they just keep flashing until they're completed. Chaos. I'm listening to some pure Irish music here. I can hear everything that's going on, by the way. Can't go to sleep. I'm sorry about the ads. They're not. I don't think they're worth it. The ads. The only way the ads would be worth it if I was to turn it up to max. The only real sort of revenue I've got on is from gifting subs and cheers. Hell yeah! Plan it on Chaos. I plan on it, Chaos. Sorry, yeah. Lots of cake. We love cake. You doing okay, Chaos? How's things? How's you're not playing Tales of Vesperia anymore, or are you still playing it? How's your brother? How's Samalama Jr.? Oh my god, what a tune. Friday I'm in Love the Cure. I can't go to the police station. I think I've done everything I can do with what I've got currently there. The marketplace never seems to yield any results apart from going to the post office. I've been there again, not received anything back, but I get it to my house, I'm told by Ms. Rouge. So that kind of leaves the home and the Wolfie place. I keep thinking it must be at the zoo. I'll sit here and wait for this dude to show up again, but I don't know how long I'm supposed to wait. Oh my god, everything's good? That's the equivalent of me saying everything's fantastic, Chaos. That's good to hear. You can't fall apart. Tuesday doesn't even start. Oh, Thursday. Okay. I thought it was too good to be true. Sending all my love to Chaos. I wish there's some way to, like, I don't know, talk outside of stream or something, Chaos. You've been here since the start.
I'd really like to get a closer look at one of those wolves. I'd really like to get a closer look at one of those wolves.
Well, it's already been Chaos's birthday. Tomorrow it's Zero's. Mine's in March. Still haven't got anything that I can feed these wolves, and fair enough, fair enough. I mean, I'm happy to include you on the channel, you know, if you want to try and do what Pyro was doing and get your voice in, but whatever.
I don't think the public's allowed in there.
Imagine having a real conversation with me. Ooh.
That must be the entrance to the wolf habitat.
Your spirits rise. This song makes me happy. Right, I can't go left. This dude isn't showing up. I can't speak to the other dude. And I can't find anything to do anywhere else. Stalker Chaos. Ugh. Chaos, should I ask Miss Rouge for a hint? Or should I toil? As far as I can tell, it's either here or at home. Here? It's here. Okay. Or it's something I need to completely just do in my inventory. I imagine it's to speak to someone about the wolf, given the findings I've got, or it's get Gracie's next letter, which is left for me on my desk, isn't it? I've already got a letter back, haven't I? Move on up. Well, it could have been either. I said three things. I'm guessing that you meant I need to speak to someone about the wolf. I don't just want to wait around for that dude to show up, but that seems like the most prominent thing to do is wait for that dude. But I could be sat here just waiting for ages. Oh. Thank you, Miss Rouge. Well, I don't think it's the keys. I've already read Ubergraut's letter. I think there's nothing I can do with that letter. Possibly something in my wallet. That's still the same as it was.
My notebook. My notebook.
So it's going to be something I need to re-listen to on the tape, or it's the wallet. Fair enough. Okie dokie. See you soon, Zero.
My new tape recorder. A dual mount. My new... I have to load a tape first.
Second best. How does the wolf choose its victims? Yeah, I like the different medium. Yeah, I like the fact it's got actors in it. I still prefer the first game. Yeah, I know, that's why I've got music on. I'm tempted to put some sort of soundtrack on that's like got some atmosphere. I'm going to listen to the Stranger Things soundtrack. I wish I could play it on here, but I can't. Haha, and it starts off with one of my mum's favourite songs, Running Up That Hill.
There's no point in listening to a blank tape.
People keep telling me as long as you don't have your VODs going and people just I'm not recording it on YouTube, then I'll avoid any kind of copyright stuff. But as far as I can tell from everything on the internet, that's only if they don't notice. And I don't plan on risking it if I don't have to. And I can't think of any kind of copyright-free music that's any good. I'm pushing things by playing songs on guitar, to be honest. Never-ending story, yeah? Never-ending story. Have you seen all the Stranger Things, Chaos? I'm guessing you're mentioning that because they sing that song in it. Running up that hill, we're running up that building.
There's no point in listening to a blank tape.
Oh, okay. Splice. What the hell does Splice do?
If I'm gonna do a splice, I'll need 2 tapes loaded.
Yeah. Winona Ryder's acting in that first season, carrying that entire first season. She was so good.
If I'm gonna do a splice, I don't want to overwrite what's on that tape. I don't want to overwrite what's on that tape. I already have a tape loaded in Deck A. If I'm gonna do a splice, I'll need 2 tapes loaded. I don't want to overwrite what's on that. I don't want to overwrite what's on that. I don't want to I need to pick a tape. I don't want to overwrite what's on that tape. If I'm I don't want to overwrite what's on that tape.
Oh.
I can't see any reason to make a splice off that tape.
Come on, darling. Let's change. Forgot the words. I did a Stranger Things t-shirt as
I
well.
can't see any reason to make a splice
It's got
off that
thingy in the air.
I can't. There's already a. Not a bad idea. But I should go somewhere more private first.
Oh. Ugh. Deal with God and get him to swap our places. Running up that hill road, running up that hill, running up that building. I don't really see the point in splicing because all I can use is an empty tape. But I'll do it because you can do it. I think it was Kungman. Make a deal with God. Swap our places. I love Kate Bush. And it really annoys me that everyone's like, oh yeah, Kate Bush from Stranger Things. It's like, yeah, I freaking grew up on her, man. Listen to Child in Her Eyes, Cloud Bursting. Breathing. I love that song. Breathe in, breathe out. And I do like Placebo's version as well. Pretty decent. I realize you Americans hate titles, but people refer to me as Herr Dr. Klingman here. Herr Doctor will also do. Yeah, I can't sing. It's fine. I don't mind embarrassing myself, especially now I've got it as a redeemable function.
I don't think that's what I need. I don't think that's what I need.
I really like the Joy Division track that's on this soundtrack as well. Oh no, I'm listening to this. This is awesome. Journey and Steve Perry doing Separate Ways, Worlds Apart. It's proper atmosphere.
I don't think that's what I need.
It's a song they play at the end, isn't it, with the guitar? Hearts broken in two.
I don't think that's what I need. 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 I don't think.
Have I gone in circles here?
I don't think that's what.
Unfortunately, whatever. Thank you. I probably wouldn't have figured that out. Well, so I can just make up a... Right, so I've got to work out some way to use their voice to do something. It only seems to select the Doctor's words, so somebody that he speaks to. Is it going to be something like, let him in the animal cage? This tune's like epic. Right, I'm going to exit first. But I don't really know what I'm trying to do with this first. I mean, the fact I asked him about Greg leads me to believe it's something to do with Greg. Oh, I got the Stranger Things theme tune now. Dr. Klingman here. Show our wills to Mr. Knight.
I don't think that's what I need.
Hey, Chaos. I've got the never-ending story about to start, and she's going, I want to hear it, Dusty Bun. Turn around. Look at what you see. I keep looking for like a the, so I put show the wolves to the American Mr. Knight or something. I don't know. Yeah. Yep. I like Sean Austin in The Right Thing. In The Goonies, he was amazing. It's well sad when he dies.
I don't think that's what I need. First things first, I need to address my audience. I don't have anything loaded yet.
Can I splice all the other tapes or something? No, I can't because it has to be from the doctor, doesn't it? So I was going to look for one that says hello.
First things first, I need to address my audience.
Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. Hey, you guys. Yeah, a bit of Goonies there for you. Well, if it's not Dr. Klingman here, then I don't know what addresses the audience. I'm quite well. What the hell is this song? All My Heroes? I'd like to do all this by myself, but it's getting pretty... I don't know where to look for... Unless there's another tape with Dr. Klingman, whatever. So I can only think it is Dr. Klingman here. Uh-huh.
I don't
Thank
have
you.
anything. I think I'll need to voice some authority here. Now it's time to shoot for the grand prize.
Thomas, Herr Dr. Klingmann here. Show our wolves to Mr. Knight.
Boom. Thank you for the small hint there. I did pretty well by myself to figure all that out, but you did say it was in the inventory, and yeah, you said who is he talking to. I was going to put Thomas, but I thought that's not going to work with the question mark, the inflection. Go, May, go. I put sound effects on that, but it's not working. Hey, you. Hey, Chaos. Have you seen the Goonies, Chaos? I hope you have. I'll be upset if you've seen Neverending Story, but never seen the Goonies. Yeah, I got there in the end. I'll accept that. Thank you. Well, that's kind of guidance I like. And I definitely can't do any other splicing with anything else.
I can't see any reason to make a splice off that tape. I can't see any reason to make a splice.
Yet. Yeah, man, it was amazing. That was like my favourite film. Then it's punishment time, Chaos. Sorry to say. Rules are rules. I'll have to punish you. I tried to do that. Come on, Chaos. What's the answer? What's the answer? Where is my spliced? Yeah, Mr. Ridge is right. There's tough movies to watch when you're watching them for the first time. I'm sure that you'll love Neverending Story, but could you watch it now? Probably. Actually, that's quite an out there one. But the Goonies, it's a little bit tougher. I think I could. I'd like to say that I could. I've got this in my inventory or what? Ah, stupid thing. But yeah, it's like my favourite film. I used to watch it and just like say every single word in there. Chaos, can you try typing something? Why hasn't that detention worked? That's supposed to say Chaos has been sent to detention for being a naughty person, whatever, and it's supposed to put her in timeout for 20 seconds. But I don't know if either of those things work. It's definitely spelled it right, haven't I? No. Weird. I spelled it right, haven't I? Yeah. Ooh, I thought I'd Chaos, do you want to do your mod privileges and deny that? Please? Oh, right. Never mind. Yeah, auto mod actually did it. See, I don't see the point in this auto mod because everyone still sees it. Or does nobody see that? Is it just me and Chaos that see that? Me. Is it just us that sees that, Chaos? Because that would make sense. Because if people still see this message here saying auto mod held a message for blah blah blah, then everyone still sees the message anyway. No. There we go. Have I got the phone number of this place, by the way? Or is there going to be a phone in the guy's office? Or a walkie-talkie or something? I assumed that. Because it said to go somewhere private. Okay, Sam Lama Ding Dong banged. Banged? Sorry, banned. Removed. Why are you removing him? Well done, Chaos, my mod. All the power's going to go to Chaos's head. This freaking clock.
Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
Gotta love it. Thank you, Chaos, for doing your mod privileges. We need another poll, don't we? Oh, no worries. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I already wrote one letter to Gracie. Okay.
Quick, quick, quick. Goodbye. Ooh, I can use things on the paper. Am I going to get some sort of translation book? How do I get out of here? Exit. Exit, there you go. Right, well, I assumed because it said go somewhere private to do that splicing, I had to come here, and that put me, obviously, in the place where the only phone is.
Who should I call?
Them. But maybe I've got to find a phone number first, or maybe I've got to do it from the guy's office, or maybe I've got to, oh, I keep clicking that stupid button. Get a walkie-talkie or something. Oh yeah, I haven't got a thingy, have I? Hang on. No! No, that doesn't work. I assumed I'd at least have to set the tape recorder up so that it goes into the phone. Never mind.
I suppose that's for tending those window boxes.
Well, unless I can find a phone box or some sort of yellow pages, then I'm going to go and have a look around the zoo for a phone number, I guess. Or if not, I'll try and get the guy out of his office so I can use the phone there. And if not, I'll have a see if there's any walkie-talkies. California Dreaming, Psycho Killer, Christmas Kaboom. I want some 80s tunes off this soundtrack. You got questions? No worries. Sorry, it's up to you. Oh. Do you want to build a snowman? You know what? I'm going to be positive and put yes. Well, it's looking like a definitive yes so far. Thank you, Chaos. I shouldn't tell you to do polls. It's up to you, isn't it? It's your privileges. Oh. Well, I've already had my chance. It'll probably never snow again. It snowed the other week.
Canis lupus lupus. European wolf.
I like this song. One of my favourite bits in Stranger Things is when Thingy's having a hard time and she goes to investigate whatever is Cole's death. And then all of her friends pull up and like step out the car, and that music comes on, and she's like dead happy. And when they return home in the pizza van as well, and step out, and that music comes on. Yay!
A walkie-talkie. Didn't Tom sell
Yay!
one like that?
Oh, every time. Wow. Oh, keep pressing on the wrong stupid button. The song that's playing is in Bill and Ted. When Beethoven's playing on the keyboard. Okay, how do I do that? Oh, thank you for redeeming your message, by the way. I can also do predictions. Like, you can give us 2 options, 1 true and 1 false, and we can predict what's true. Well, you know where my mind goes, so is that a good idea, Chaos? Oh, do you know what? I might go and make a hot chocolate in a minute. Is it predictions for my future, or just tell you 2 things about myself?
Yeah, the doc's definitely got a thing for wolves.
I'm gonna have to think.
Thomas? Thomas?
Ja, Thomas hier.
Herr Dr. Klingmann here. Show our wolves to Mr. Knight?
Ja, okay, Herr Doktor.
So smug. Bill and Ted bit. When Genghis Khan's got the hockey stick and all that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Two heads are better than one.
Oh, hello, Mr. Knight. I have orders to show you one of the wolves.
Really? That would be swell.
Please stay calm and go slow. They don't like strangers.
I've given you two options there, Chaos.
This is a special treat I use to make them come to me. They love it. Marguerite, komm hier. Komm mal hier, Mädchen. Marguerite, schau mal, was ich hier habe. Komm mal hier.
Hey, girl. Good girl.
Ach, how strange, she likes you.
I have a way with women.
Welcome there, Drone On. Thanks for being here. He's a good whoopee. Joshua. Joshua. But yeah. Oh, Gabriel.
She's wearing a tag.
All the wolves here wear them.
That's one still wolf, isn't it? She's Bonnie. I like that. Bit of Scottish coming out there. She is Bonnie, she is. How you doing, Drone On? Drone On 1. It's good to see you here. Unfortunately, I have got an ad starting in... Right, I'm going to snooze it. Aye, okay. Okay, do new.
She's wearing a tag.
All the wolves here wear them.
Whoops.
Don't do that. Stop that at once.
Sorry.
Have I just missed my chance to get the tag?
You should not have done that, Mr. Knight.
She seems so tame, just like a dog.
Wolf is not dog, Mr. Knight.
Sorry, really.
Yeah. Well, at least nothing happened. Are you done here now?
Yeah, thanks. I'll put in a good word for you with Klingman.
Oh, wunderbar.
I'm sorry, but the Neolek version of Creep is nothing like the original version of the song. Moving on. Cold as Ice Foreigner. What a tune. Yep. Wunderbar. Yay. We all want to build a snowman. Thank you, Chaos. Nobody gets intrigued by the Poles, do they? I don't mean Polish people, I mean... Well, there's not many people here. Never take advice. Cool. Have I missed a chance to get the tag? I'm assuming I'm supposed to do something with it. Alright. I love this song. You're as cold as ice. To sacrifice your love.
Hello, Mr. Knight.
Could you look at this hair sample now?
Yeah. This is not the same as the other hair.
It isn't.
Very different. Maybe wolf though. Let me see. Yeah.
I couldn't even hear the music. I hope you're not talking about my music that I'm playing,
Yes. Canis
which I did
lupus
just
lupus,
stop.
European wolf.
And the other was definitely not Canis lupus lupus.
No, no, it was not at all the same. The other was much bigger, more thick.
I see. Thank you.
Got for that. Yeah, hyper-aware the music. Sorry. I shouldn't have said something. Maybe in the if the Steam version is like updated or revamped or something, maybe that's got music in it. I don't know.
I don't know what else to show him.
Cools is. So he basically just told me that I'm not recording this.
I don't know what else to show him.
No.
I have to go.
Oh, wait a minute. I should give you a report to take with you. Yeah. It summarizes my impressions of the 2 hair samples and the paw print. Yeah?
Great. I appreciate it.
Good luck, Mr. Knight.
I'll stop playing my music for now. So I can choose to put ads on this channel, but it only gives me 3 opportunities to snooze it. Why? I could just turn it off. Coolsies. Deuces. You're as cold as ice. You're willing to sacrifice your love. Da 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 da. Seen it all before. Da 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 da. Oh, I clicked on the wrong one.
I already wrote one letter to Gracie. Don't want to give the poor girl a heart attack. I don't think the Ubers want me in their private bedrooms. I don't need it. These woods go back a ways. Plenty of space to hide.
I should probably save soon. By the way, kudos to Miss Rouge for handing all their coursework in. Nice. Nice. Never stop going forwards. Even in this little lull, think about what you can be doing, achieve those goals. All that crap.
She almost seems to be watching me. That must be the famous Munich glockenspiel.
Someday you'll pay the price, I know. Should probably look at these windows just in case I can go in there now, but I doubt it. You're very welcome. You're most welcome.
I'd give it a shot, but I don't speak the language.
Assuming that goes to the subway.
I'd give it a shot, but I...
Oh, when the saints go marching in.
What should I mail?
No. I'm really annoyed by that button being there, because I keep clicking on it.
So much for the old zoo wolves theory. Unfortunately, the report doesn't exactly reek of another solution.
Testing concludes that the hair is wolf. Canis lupus lupus. Reddish brown hair. To be wolf hair, but does not match that of any known wolf species. Wolf print size indicates animal, whatever kilograms. Is that a lyric from that song? Or are you just saying that? Is that just a comment? Is that what they're supposed to say? I want to be in that rumba or something. Oh yes, I do. Oh yeah, fair enough. Sorry, I forgot. Couldn't remember what he says. I just remember him singing to it. Yes, I do. Oh, yes, I do. Oh, it's definitely the same place I came from, isn't it? Because the bikes are... That's the same. I'm guessing that just goes to the subway. Ooh, prediction. I kind of wish I hadn't used those examples. I couldn't think of anything. Plus, I imagine nobody's really going to do it. And waste channel points on that. But cool, I'm glad to know that you can do that. It's nice to see it. I like the way it flashes up. Thank you, Chaos, for trying. Look at Chaos. I'm trying to get people excited. I should have used something a bit more... whatever. PG. Well, I still can't see anything I can do at the marketplace unless it's still someone new to talk to. Maybe I can go and speak to the dude, to be fair, but I doubt it. I'll try it. Oh, thank you, Miss Rouge, for wasting channel points. ChatGPT, what? Please list 50 things that I can do as a moderator in somebody else's stream. I'll give you every single little example of different things you can do.
Germans. Always.
Thank you, Chaos. I just wanted to know what you can and can't do. I can't.
I don't think she speaks much English.
Herr Knight.
Okay.
Please.
I've been trying to do that. I've been trying to click on exit, like double click on it.
I'm not sure why I'd want to show him that.
Me neither. Just checking there's no other exit around there. Okay. I'll try that next time. Well, the only other dude to speak to is the dude in the office if he's come back.
No point in going back in there at the moment.
Quick look, see up here if anything's changed, which it hasn't. Linus! I want to know if there's any way of pausing this game as well. Oh, nice.
Mr. Knight? I'm afraid I was just about to leave.
Oh, that's all right. Perhaps another day.
Perhaps. Good luck with your work, Mr. Knight. After you?
Sorry, I'm just waiting till he finishes speaking. Well, I can now as well, now that you taught me to set the controller. So if I just press both to start and the select, it'll come back out. Alright, nice. Well, you'll have to show me. Currently, off Miss Rouge's recommendation, I am playing this awesome game. She's helping me out with it quite a lot. And Chaos is busy sort of just save menu will pause it. Well, none of the F keys seem to do anything. And Chaos is busy just creating little polls and stuff. Okay. Well, when I'm next playing something on RetroArch, we'll see. I might not be on tomorrow, because I'm going visiting my grandma and they usually have tea quite late. But if I get back before sort of 9, I'll play a little bit of Sonic CD, and that'll be on my PS4. But I'll be playing Pokemon Fire Red on Monday, so that'll be on RetroArch.
Klingman's office is locked.
That sounds like Monkey Island. Well, that sounds like fun, Linus. To you. Sounds like a nightmare to me, but... Pokemon Fire Red. So I was just making the point that I'll be playing using RetroArch on Monday. So the only ones I use RetroArch for are Pokemon Fire Red Monday, Tuesday Spyro, and Thursday random game suggestions. Shiny. I don't know when. I don't know if I will be playing Tuesday, by the way, because I'm setting off to my dad's. In fact, I won't be on Tuesday, so I'm gonna have to update my schedule. because that's incorrect. I might be playing tomorrow. I'll definitely be playing Monday. And then Tuesday, I'm going to be heading off to Doncaster to see my dad for Christmas. And I'm not sure when I'll be back, but probably Boxing Day or the next day. So, sorry about that, Chaos.
It looks like a receipt. It looks like a receipt. There's some carbon on the back, but I can't make out what it says.
Okay. Well, fair play to you for getting through it, mate. Have we rekindled your love for messing about in RetroArch and seeing what you can and can't do? Hope you're good, Linus. Oh, you couldn't hear your thing before. I turned it off. That's what I was waiting to do before when he was speaking. It's going to be loud. I need to turn it down.
Hey there, Linus, click that link in every stream. You make me think. With your calm and sharp and quick, you bring the vibe, the magic trick.
Yeah, well, it's, you know, all year apart from 3 days, basically. So, it's the best I can do. Yeah. I do want to go to Duck Station just because I know it's so well renowned and I know that you can link it to retroachievements.com. But apart from that, RetroArch seems to be working brilliantly for all my games. And I'd rather have them all in one place if I can. So, yeah, I'm going to stick with that for now. I've got a receipt with a carbon thing on the back. I can't see it. I can either use it to sort of use the carbon for something. It could be fingerprints or someone writing something down. Or I could just go and try and use it on something that shows me what is written, which is more likely. Do I click on the prediction or anything, or do I just give the answer? Because it feels like it's not going to work if I just... Or do I tell you? And then you mark it? Ooh, yeah. Miss Rouge being cryptic. Thank you. That's what I like to see. Well, I'm going to guess it's to see what is written there. But I can't think of like a light. Possibly something within the police station. Possibly something within the lab, but I doubt it. No, because it's not flashing. I can't think of anything at the marketplace. So it must be at home. If I click Whisper, does that only send you a message, Chaos? How do I do that? I thought I did it with a /. Do I do it with an exclamation mark? I'm just going to test it. Nice. Nice. Or do I just actually... Well, I do send you a whisper, don't I? But maybe we have to do it in my normal, like, whatever, website. I'm guessing that everybody has seen that message saying whisper, chaos, hi. I thought it was / whisper.
I don't think the Ubers want me in their private bedrooms. The Kona Glitch A. Rich Half-Jad Lodge, 54 Dienerstrasse.
What I guess was that? Go, Mayor, go, Mayor, go. Woohoo! Can I do that again? Because I wasn't really paying attention. Yes.
Die Koeniglitz A. Rich Hafjadlodge, 54 Dienerstrasse.
Okay, cool. I wish I thought of something better for that, but I was just testing that out, Chaos. So cool. That's very cool. I'll think up something that people actually want to respond to. Yeah. I'm going to go and have a look for it now. God, I want a hot chocolate and I want to put my hot water bottle on.
That's me, Gabriel Knight.
Yeah.
54 Dienerstrasse.
Did you have fun there, Chaos? I'll think up something better next time, but that was cool. Is it just 2 options, or do you get to put, like, loads? I'm probably going to go to bed at 12, by the way. It's just gone 6 minutes past 11. No, I applied. They told me to come and meet them in Crewe. I never did. That was when I was real hard up for cash.
Guten Tag. We get.
Hard up
You
being
have
the
mistakenly
appropriate
entered a
word.
private establishment.
This is the Koeniglitz Bay Rich Lodge, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Do you have business here?
So, what do y'all do here exactly?
If you do not know, you are definitely in the wrong place. Good day.
Yeah. Conversation avoided.
Never mind.
Good. Now please leave.
I should have put another one then. Okay. I'm assuming I can't try that again and just use another option.
Hi.
You again? What is it now?
Do you know Herr Dr. Klingman?
I do not discuss whom I do or do not know. This is a confidential establishment.
Well, I'm guessing the exit won't do anything, but if I ask that again, he's just going to throw me out again.
Never mind.
Good. Now please leave.
Can I use my inventory whilst I'm there?
Hi.
You again? What is it now?
No, can't use my inventory. Okay.
So, what do y'all do here exactly?
If you do not know, you are definitely in the wrong place. Good day.
Never mind.
Good. Now please leave.
Yeah, it was a very timorous application. Hello, after viewing your, adverts online, I would like to express my interest. I didn't know what I was doing, but I don't know how you get started, so... It's a very clandestine way of getting started in that business, I assume. I don't know, maybe you start with your partner of choice and then become famous. I don't know, who knows? Okay, well, I found the place. What? So how do you send a whisper via chat? Is it /whisper? Because that doesn't seem to show anything to do with whisper. It just gives warn. And as far as I can see, when I put the exclamation mark whisper, it just put it in the chat for everyone. I mean, obviously, I can just go to my main page and do it from there. I found a new place. I don't know what I'm supposed to read or look at. I can't seem to get anything out of my inventory when I'm speaking to him. Oh, okay. Thank you, Linus. Quinlan's receipt, evidence, splice tape. Have I got to do another splice tape? Twitch dev site. Mate, I have been looking, right? I've been just going over and over and wording it differently in ChatGPT for like the best chat commands that like do advanced things, and every time it just says you can use, uptime. And I'm like, no, I've specifically put in like unique things. So currently I've got like weather. I've got news. I've got advice. And I've got joke. But I can't get rid of it. It won't pass them, so I've got a whatever. But yeah, I'll just have to open up my thing. I'm always worried about opening up too many tabs on Firefox. But yeah, to your question, Chaos. Yeah, I'll do it that way, or you do it that way. You whisper to me or whatever. I don't know if I'm going to see them. I mean, you can say, check your whispers. No. Okay, cheers, mate. I'll open that now and keep it open so I can see it later. But yeah, there's just like, it's really hard to find a list of like, that's what I want to make somewhere on a Reddit. Think, oh, by the way, here's some really good things with APIs. Here's how to make it parse the language so that it displays it nicely. Here's 50 of them for everyone that's starting out. Like the trivia one is a nightmare, which is, I really wanted just for my chat so people could just like do trivia now and again within the chat. Still there, Miss Rouge. Sorry, I'm waffling on here. I'm just getting used to all of my affiliate privileges.
I've done enough splicing off Klingman's tape. I can't see any reason to make...
Nope, I thought I'd have to ring the dude and say, expect Mr. Knight.
But yeah, it does annoy me when that weather one works perfectly. Why do none of the others work perfectly? You know what I mean? Kitty! Maybe I've got to mail him a letter. I'll have to go all the way back to my house and see if he just writes a letter. Has Miss Rouge abandoned me? No. Maybe it was the porn star comment. Silly kitty. Yeah, maybe I did.
I already wrote one letter to Gracie.
I think scared's the
Don't
wrong
want to
word.
give the poor girl a heart attack.
Disgusted.
Who should I call?
Ghostbusters. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Nope, can't seem to call the place. Even if I could, I imagine I'd need to splice a tape, but I can't seem to splice that guy's tape anymore. Thank you, Chaos. I really want to put my hot water bottle on and get a hot chocolate, I'll tell you that much. Maybe I'll wait until the next ad break. It's okay, it's okay. Oh, there she is. I thought I'd alienated you, Miss Rouge, with my porn star comment. Boys will do silly things. At least I tried and acted on it. Miz is back. If I've got any more credits, I'll make another song for Miss Rouge. Miss Rouge. I'll turn down Linus's as well because it's way too loud. That song that Linus, when he came in and I played the song, he made that song, by the way. Or they made that song. I never asked if it's a lady or a man. I assume Linus is a boy's name. Right, Ms. Rouge, I've been to the place. I've spoken to the dude. He kicks me out. I can either press exit. Where am I? And he kicks me out. I've said, do you know the doctor? And he said, yeah, I probably should have listened more to what he said back to that. I assumed I needed to splice another tape and ring him to let me in. Yeah. No, you're not wrong, Chaos. You're very welcome to make jokes like that because they're accurate. It's the inaccurate ones from social media that do my head in. And for girls. Well, quite a few guys. I mean, the police officer only speaks German. That could be who you're referring to. I haven't tried going back there yet. But because you're saying that, I'm going to leave this place. Because there's nobody here. I can't. I don't think I can go back to the analysis lab, but he speaks German. I mean, I'm in Germany. Who would speak German on my behalf? I don't know. My uncle's dead. I'm in elements. I don't know stuff. Okay. Well, I don't know if Fingy can speak German. Gracie. It's kind of the only person I can really think of here. The only other person I can think of. Is this dude. I don't want to say I can trust lawyers, but... Thank you. Jackshine.
What is a jagshine? Does that make sense?
Yeah, Jagdschein. It is a permit for killing animals, you know, a sport.
You mean hunting? It's a hunting license?
Yes, hunting license.
What would a zoo official want with a hunting license?
You guys are amazing, by the way. Thank you for joining in with the channel points before, Rouge.
Have you ever heard of the Königlich Bayerische Hofjagdloge?
Königlich Bayerische Hofjagdloge. No, sounds like a men's sport club.
What does the name translate to exactly?
Oh, the Royal Bavarian Hunting Lodge, more or less.
A hunting lodge, huh? Well, well.
Cool. Brilliant. Let's go back.
I guess I'd better get going.
Well, enjoy your stay.
I suppose I should be more careful what I set as these questions, to be honest. I'm going to know everything about me. You know why I got excluded from school. You know my age. Probably everyone knows where I live. And now you know I applied to be a P-star. B to the P to the P. Papa, can you hear me? Oh my god. What we're doing, what we're doing, what we're doing, what we're doing. Oh, I'm in the right place already. Yeah, I thought that Chaos would know, but I think she thought I just said that I was thinking about it. She didn't know I applied. Yeah, I was an odd customer when I was younger. That's the right word. Yeah. And not to get into any kind of political debate here, but I'll tell you what, if I was a lady, it'd be a no-brainer for me. I'd be on there. Might as well. Totally in on. See how much you can earn. Maybe I'll pretend to be a lady. Get my feet out.
Hi. You again? What is it now?
I have got wigs. Could do the whole lady shebang. Davina. Davina Mayer.
My name's Gabriel Knight. I'm an avid hunter. I was given your name by a friend.
Really? Tell me more.
Well, me and the boys back home, we're always out shooting them pesky animals. I thought I'd look you up while I was in town, you know, get a few pointers.
Well, that warms my heart, but I'm afraid you were misled. This is a very exclusive club. We only accept members of very prominent German families.
Used my mother's name, that was Lynn, but they were never married, so it wasn't a surname.
You mentioned the terms of your membership. I am a member of a prominent German family.
Oh, and what family might that be?
I don't think there's a female
Grandfather was
term
one
for a
of the
mayor.
Ritters of
I think
Rittersburg?
they're just both called mayor.
Ritter, I've heard of the name. Can you prove you're a direct descendant?
You're not gonna just take my word for it?
No. Do you have proof?
That wouldn't impress this guy. That wouldn't impress this guy. That wouldn't impress this guy.
That's all the time I'll waste on you, Mr. Knight. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh, I've done it then with the business card. Right, he wants proof that I'm what? A German royalty stock. Yeah, I got so far with the OF. Set up a profile. Maybe I should have carried on through with it. I never carry on through with things. Maybe Ms. Rouge is right. I am neurodivergent. I mean, that does say Rittersburg on it. It says I'm at a... Yeah. So I just took too long.
I tell you, I am a Ritter of Rittersburg.
And I tell you, I need proof.
Mayoress, so I didn't know. That's my toxic ignorance. Never heard it used, ever.
That's all the time
Oh,
I'll waste
lame,
on you,
sorry.
Mr. Knight.
Term is traditionally used to refer to a female mayor of the wife or a mayor. However, its use is declining in favour of the gender-neutral mayor. I was half right.
I tell you.
That wouldn't
Oh. I thought it was going to be Ubergraut's letter or whatever.
That wouldn't impress this guy.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
This guy wouldn't know anything about the talisman.
Oh.
That's all the time I'll waste on you, Mr. Knight. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Fair enough, Linus. Thank you for interesting information there. Well, I mean, my business card says Rittersburg on it. That has nothing to do with it. I can only assume it's something that I haven't got at the moment. I thought the Ritter dagger would do it, but no. I thought maybe the wallet would do it, giving my ID, but maybe not. And I definitely thought the talisman would be the one.
The family talisman. Wolfgang gave up his life to get this back.
Yeah, thanks for the background info there, Linus. Interesting stuff. But it's not going to be the receipt, it's not going to be the analysis report for the whatever. It's not going to be anything to do with those, it's not going to be anything to do with the keys.
Gabriel, I've just notified the Catholic Church about a miracle. Things have actually been picking up around the shop. We've been going through stock like, well, like a real store. I keep expecting the candid camera guys to pop out at any moment and say, just kidding. In other acts of universal randomness, the Voodoo Murders is up to number 20 on the New York Times bestseller list. Yes,
Ooh.
the tastes of the American public can be a terrifying thing. In any case, your U.S. bank account is blossoming, not unlike the desert after a fluke storm. If you don't mind, I'd like to use a little of the money to fix up the shop. Your Gran is fine, but misses you. Mosley has been hanging around, making himself a real pain in the butt.
Mosley!
Fortunately, I need only bring up the bald Detective Mostly in your book, all 240 pounds of him, and your pal turns red and is out the door in about 5 seconds. Things are organized here, just waiting for your decision. I think you can find a buyer if you want to go that route. I know you hate to write, but I need to get a feeling for what your plans are so I can make some of my own. I haven't seen or heard of anything here that seems relevant to this Schottenjäger business. Take care. Grace.
You cannot cheer on your own channel. Fair enough. I wasn't trying to press that anyway. Thank you, Chaos. Chaos causing havoc. Fire. I hadn't even read all of that before, and I've already replied to her, so that's not good. No. 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 Tried that on him. Haven't tried that on him, but there's nothing in there. It could be, but I will do. No. Didn't work on him. Didn't work on him. No. Didn't work on him. Didn't work on him. I can only assume it's something that I haven't got. Have I got to write a letter to Grace and then she'll send me something as proof? I can't think of anyone else. I mean, the only other person to speak to is that guy again. Maybe I've got to speak to the guy again and get proof. Hydrate! Where am I going? Okay. Well, I've got no alcohol this time. Hey, Chaos takes good care of me, doesn't she? Thank you, Chaos. That was very refreshing. I'm all hydrated. Oh, I'm going to treat myself to a bath tonight, you know. Seeing my grandma tomorrow quite early anyway, so it's a good idea to have one tonight. I think I've got about £1.50 left on my gas. Yep. Thank you, Chaos, for redeeming that. I turned all my prices down so people might actually, like... I feel cheeky, like, just putting prices up, because, like I say, it's just skin off your nose, none off mine.
Hi. Have a seat, please. How are you?
If there's a monetary reward, I might change that, but... 0! Yeah, the baths are the best, because I've got no heating, have I, so... It's, like, extreme, just freezing, and then get into a bath, and it's, like, just burn myself alive. Dr. Teal's bath salts. I'm sure we do, but I've never heard of them. I do like Lush. I used to go to Lush a lot when I had money. For the moment, I just use Radox, my friend. I went into my business meeting the other day, and it's at like the Restart Center. I say, sorry, I haven't shaved. I thought I had some razors. So she gave me like a bag that you give to people when they've got like no food or money or anything. I've got like loads of little soaps and things, which is nice. Dr. Teal's is amazing. Well, I'll look it up. I'll look it up on eBay and see if there's any for like 50p. Otherwise, no.
Would you say the Ritter family tree is respectable?
Absolutely. The Ritters can trace Germanic roots back 1,000 years.
Do y'all have any paperwork on file that would prove that?
Yes, we had to supply a family tree for the title transfer. Would you like a copy?
Please.
Frau Hogel, könnten Sie mir bitte eine Kopie von dem Familienstammbaum der Ritters für Herrn Knight machen? Schönen Dank.
Hello.
Thanks.
Bitte schön, Herr Knight.
Little smug face there.
Well, I guess I'd better get going.
The 90s. Sweet. We're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it.
I tell you, I am
Slumps.
a Ritter of Rittersburg.
And I tell you, I need proof.
Probably should have looked at this
The
first.
old family tree does go back a ways.
Here you go.
I see. Well, I must congratulate you. I had no idea. Your family owns Schloss Ritte in Rittersburg?
Why, yes. Yes, we do.
Well, I'm sorry if I have been rude. For an American of your type, well, I bow to your lineage, Herr Knight.
Think nothing of it, old man. When do we get started?
It's Xavier, sir, and I'm afraid we don't. Having the proper papers is only the beginning. You must still be invited to join by a current member.
Wait a minute. You told me you wanted a family tree, and I got you one.
Oh my god.
I don't appreciate being strung along.
Who's
with
this
some poor
good-looking
relation.
dude?
Might I interrupt? I couldn't help but overhear. Sarah, are you bullying our guest?
Entschuldige Sie bitte die Unterbrechung, aber besteht darauf, mit Ihnen zu sprechen. Gehört zu Rittersburg, von Rittersburg.
You are a member of the Ritter family? Of Rittersburg, Bavaria?
Yes. What used to be Bavaria, anyway?
Well, it will always be Bavaria to us. Might I see those papers?
Well, this guy isn't suspicious at all, is he? Get
I
everyone's
see.
jackets, man.
Well, you must tell me all about how you ended up in America, Herr Ritter, and about your hunting there. You are a hunter, are you not?
It's Knight now. Gabriel Knight. And yeah, I hunt. Absolutely.
Very good. Gabriel Knight. Gabriel, like the angel. Join us. My name is von Glover. Baron Friedrich von Glover.
But Baron...
Herr Knight is right. We mustn't be so stuffy. I'm formally inviting him. Come. Meet my friends. Chin up, Saver. That's a good man.
Chin up, old man.
Ich möchte das nicht hier mit Ihnen besprechen.
Ich bitte um Entschuldigung. Ich habe wirklich keine Ahnung, warum.
Gentlemen, I'd like you to meet Herr Knight. Herr Knight is a hunting enthusiast from America. He will be joining us for a while as my guest. It will give us a chance to stimulate our language skills and perhaps our brains as well, no? Let me introduce you. Herr Knight, this is Baron von Zell.
There's that music.
Herr Dr. Klingman.
We've met.
I'll be darned. Small world, hey, Doc?
The distinguished gentleman at the bar is Herr von Eigner.
A pleasure, Herr Knight.
Next to him, Herr Hanneman.
Guten Abend.
English Herr Hanneman. We want to be hospitable. Herr Hanneman is a politician, and they always try to get away with things. You must be firm.
Don't forget about me.
And this is our Herr Price.
I'm by far the best of the group. Very interesting. Herr Knight.
I'm getting some sort of, I don't want to say homoerotic vibes, but I don't know.
Well, it's nice to meet all of you. Hopefully we'll be hunting together soon.
That sounds so physical. Right now,
They're more relaxing activities, like drinking beer, right, Hanneman?
Good idea. Shall we? Pour Herr Knight some beer, Hanneman. Or perhaps you would...
Oh, there's anything wrong with it?
Beer is fine.
And he drinks beer too. It's wunderbar.
I'm very open-minded.
Tut mir leid, Sie zu unterbrechen, Herr Baron. Aber ich muss leider gehen.
You may go if you wish, Gar. I should leave too, Baron. I have work. Good night to you all.
My God, I never thought I'd see the day when two good Germans walk out on 2 full mugs of Weizenbier.
Well, you have your vices, and I have mine.
Oh, God.
I'm afraid to say so, gentlemen, but I have an appointment in a few minutes. Baron, my lord and master, good night to you. Good night. I am intrigued.
I was only joking before about the entire group, but I'm guessing he's supposed to be.
I must apologize, Your Knight. Apparently, this is not the best evening for a new arrival.
You've been very kind.
I've been making it very
Talk over
clear.
myself, actually. Perhaps I could come by tomorrow.
In a very outdated way.
We normally meet here in the evening, but you may come here anytime you wish. I'll inform Xaver. Take my card. It has my home address. If you care to chat, come by.
Thank you. Good night. Gentlemen?
Good Nacht tonight. Schlaf gut.
You don't want to run a train on him.
Also.
Yep, I'm Bea. Hanneman. Brigade.
How can we make it clear that this guy is interested amorously with Gabriel? Well, we can give him an earring. We can have him walk up to him and say intriguing, and we can give him a pink shirt, apparently. Yay!
I told you I will if this doesn't work out. There's still a couple of months before they close applications. No, I don't know that yet.
Is this the real actress from the voice
Mom, will you
actress?
please speak English? I'm not a sales clerk. I don't know what you should tell him. Just tell him that I'm going to be here a while longer. I'm not ready for that yet. I have to go, Mom. I have to go. I'll call you later. Love you. Bye. Sorry.
Oh, that's all right. I just love Blake Backlash, don't you?
He's something, all right.
Oh, he's so masculine and so handsome and, well, sexy. It just about took my breath away when he seduced that female sidekick of his. What is her name?
Fujitsu.
That's right, Fuji, he called her. You have read the book.
That'll be $24.50.
She just melted, didn't she? Fuji, I mean. They just don't make men like that anymore.
You would think so, wouldn't you?
Is it true that the author owns this bookstore?
That's what they tell me.
Of course, he must be awfully busy. Say, is there a good time when I might stop by? You know, if I wanted to get a look at him?
I wouldn't if I were you. He's awfully shy. It's his face. There was an accident.
Oh.
A terrible accident.
Oh. Thank you.
Well, maybe I'll find the same love that I did for that Gracie character in the first one. I loved her. She was great.
Gracie, something's come up. I'm on a new case. Too bad you're not here to help, but Gerda can handle any research I need. I know I have a lot to decide, but that and the new book are going to have to wait. I have a feeling this is important.
Gerda. I don't think so.
Ooh, yes. Let's get these two together.
I need to see Gabriel, please.
I'm sorry, Herr Knight's not here.
Great.
You must be Grace. I think we spoke on the phone.
Uh-huh. When is Gabriel due back?
I don't know. He's gone for some time. Maybe you would like to stay at the castle and wait for him?
I don't have much choice, do I?
Ups, ich habe nicht gewusst, dass einer hier ist. Ich bin hier für die Kamina fertig machen.
Yeah, it's okay. Fangen Sie ruhig an.
I wonder how long it took them to find someone that looked exactly like the original, or maybe that's all background. It's all green screen, isn't it? Oh, we get to play as I've got a friggin' name. Grace. Cool. There's an ad break starting in 14 seconds, by the way. You know what? Dismiss it again. Snooze. Oh, it does it for 5 minutes, though.
Nice view
Enjoying
of the
yourself?
Alps.
Enjoying yourself, Chaos? Well, we'll see. I can take or leave the original Gabriel to this one. Whatever. Same character, so I can see that. Grace was freaking awesome on the voice and everything. If it's the same writers, then it should be the same sort of person, so it shouldn't matter. But it's tough. I'm going to be going in 10 minutes. Well, 13 minutes. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, everyone's leaving. I'm about to leave, but I'm just going to wait another 13 minutes till 12 o'clock and then I'll finish. Thank you so much. If you're heading to bed right now, I might just end now because I don't want to play anything if you're not here. Ms. Rouge.
Nice closet.
Yeah. Which is probably just going to be me looking at her inventory.
My notebook. My notebook.
No worries. I'm literally just going to look at this, power down, and then I'll turn off anyway then. But thank you so much for being here. It's been fun. I'm sorry about all the weird, lewd terms and odd conversations we got into. I'm trying to get away from all that. Can't help it. Wish my life had more to offer in terms of anecdotes. But yeah, me too. I will see you next time. It's been fun. It's going to be next week because I've got like loads of other stuff planned on other days, and I'll be doing Christmas as well. But I might be here tomorrow, and I'll definitely be here Monday, and I'll say goodbye to everyone for Christmas. Be well. See you later. Nighty night, Ms. Rouge.
Gracie, something's come up. I'm on a new case. Too bad you're not here to help, but Gerda can handle any research I need. I'll call or write as soon as I can. In the meantime, go ahead and fix up the shop a little if you want. You know, flowers and stuff, but don't go overboard. I kind of like the old place as is. I know I have a lot to decide, but that and the new book are going to have to wait. I have a feeling this is important. Tell Gran I send my love. Gabriel.
Yep, see you later. Ms. Rouge, be well. Thank you for suggesting the game.
My wallet. I converted some cash to marks at the airport.
Ooh. Doesn't Germany go off the euro now? Is this pre-euro? Or am I making that up? I don't know these things.
Bert Barkley knows more about history than I ever will, especially at this rate.
Right, it's odd 10 minutes. I'm going to go now anyway, I think. I don't want to deprive Ms. Rouge of any awesome adventures. So yeah, I'm going to close down. Oh! And my arse will thank me because it is aching. But, yeah, I'm going to bounce in a second. Thanks everyone for being here. I didn't expect people to actually join me for a point and click, especially a really old school one like this. Snooze, might add. Yeah, it's bye-bye time. Thank you for being here. I'm going to save and go. I'll try and be here tomorrow, but I might not be, and I'll definitely be here on Monday to say goodbye for Christmas. If something happens and I don't see you, have a lovely Christmas, but I should be here on Monday. Bye, Chaos. Thanks for modding. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I'm done. Put a fork in me because I'm done. See you later, Zero. See you later, Linus, if you're still there. See you later, Chaos. See you later, Ms. Rouge. See you later, Mob Talk. And yeah. See everyone tomorrow or Monday.